Howdy, howdy, howdy. Just getting back on here. If you could share, like, subscribe to the stream, that would be great. Whether you're on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, or whatever else we're on. That would be great. Get some viewers and watch this couple of solid matches. I do believe this is the A. Yes, both of them. Still waiting for my sidekick to get back up here. But right now, the actual match has not begun. They just got to the tables and banging a few balls in. I could be wrong, but I do believe this might be their first match of the day. With them being in the A. So we just got back on, Bubba, so you're not super late. But,
not late. Perfect. Good deal. Well,
I already asked everybody to try and share and like and subscribe.
Come on, you
and
dirty
all that
animals.
Stuff. But, hey, how's it going, Steve?
Look at this. Devin Boucher just won the $5,000 J&L.
Lucky dog right there. Lucky dog.
Let's get this shared, everybody. If you guys can, subscribe.
We do know that the team names and stuff, they're actually backwards right now. We're getting that worked out and changed.
Yep.
So.
I'm sharing it through as many freaking as many pool groups as I can. We'll see how quickly I can get kicked out of some of them.
He's already the top there is still backwards, but I think it'll be all right for right now until he gets figured out.
So the names and everything up top, Steve? I can't touch them. I don't know how you put them on there. Gotcha.
So, if you're tuning in and you don't know any of these guys on these teams, I know Hired Guns is up from where we are. Do you know any other ones, Bubba? Like,
Let's
or
take a
where
look
they
at it
might
real
be
quick.
at? It's backwards.
Troy
so.
Jones. I know who Troy Jones is. That's the only other person I know on the other team. There we go. So we are going to go ahead and there we go. We are all set, buddy. Good job, Steve.
Table 41 is not on here.
Yeah, table 41 is in the entire other room, buddy. We are streaming the last 4 tables that are available in this room. So unfortunately, I mean that's kind of where we're at right
This
now.
is what,
so
33, 34, 35, and 36.
33
right?
and 34 are on the right-hand side, so it's going to be danger zone and shots are up. And then 35 and 36 are on the left-hand side, which is Hired Guns and Unbelievable.
Mom, no, I am not playing anymore.
Mama.
And yes, that's my mom.
I know.
You know that.
Mama Cartine. Lynn, as far as we know, we are the only quote-unquote we are the only stream that are set up right now, official streams, I should say. But there are people coming in and streaming off of their phones. So, Lynn, if you know anybody that's actually streaming or teams that are playing right now, and if you want them to stream, you can have them set their phones up. But these 4 tables are what we're streaming for the rest of the day. So, if you go on to CompuSport, look up the 2024 Indiana IAMOA IAMOA tournament, pool tournament. It'll actually tell you. It'll actually tell you. Steve's got some pictures of us. It'll actually tell you who's supposed to be, who's playing at what time and on what tables, so you can look up and look everything out. So.
Well, I hope that's still feeling all right for you.
Oh, I'm good now, man. I am golden. I'm not gonna lie, that is the hottest mangoes. The only tables that we're streaming, Mark, are the 34, 35, or 33, 34, which is on your right hand side, and then we're doing 35, 36 on the left hand side. So, to our knowledge, we're the only stream company that's in here today for this weekend. We are hooked up through the IAMOA and the Wyndham West. But like I said, anybody and everybody can come in here and stream off of their phones, no problems, as long as there are not any issues with the copyrights for the music. So that's why we kind of had to turn the background noise down, so you guys are picking that up.
So that's why you guys don't get to enjoy this great music we get to listen to over here. But, you know, some of it's not bad. I was trying to tell Bubba earlier, I could be playing some Wheels on the Bus Go round and round, round and round. But, yeah, some people don't like that very well. Masters teams will be going on there. I know, I do know probably tomorrow they will be, but I think later tonight the Masters teams will be coming out and playing on the stream tables. But then again, we're somewhat, believe we're kind of set up with whoever they give us over here as far as where they're putting people on tables. But also, I mean, so Masters, I'm not going to downgrade any of them. They're all great shots. But these A players are very capable of running tables, running matches, just like what's on the right screen there. You have a 20-1 match now. That's 2 tables ran out. So it's definitely nail biting, and one misstep can totally ruin a match. Granted, some of the time in these higher skill level players, beyond myself and Bubba, well, Bubba is now considered an A now, but beyond myself, they can pick themselves back up. Where as a B player, sometimes that's very difficult. You just get in your head, and then it all downgrades and goes downhill from there. Ooh. I don't think he wanted to get stuck behind the 8-ball like that. But luckily he has the other 2.
7 or the 1. Is he solids or stripes?
He's stripes right now.
Okay. So, yeah, he's got the 13 up top.
Yep. But then this other ball, the other one by the side pocket, the other stripe by the side pocket, that's pretty rough because that does not go in the side.
It does not
from our view anyways.
So that's going to have to be something that he takes from the right-hand side of the table going back towards the left.
Yep, and I hate doing that. I always learned, like, especially if it's up against the rail, you don't want to shoot past that side pocket because for whatever reason, the corners stick out and it'll pop the ball right out of there.
Yep.
Granted, I don't believe he was trying for that 2-rail bank in the side. So up comes his opponent to give a shot at running these solids up. Over here on the other table, he just broke. And I do believe it is still open because there hasn't been another shot afterward. And I almost, I think I would be taking stripes right now. They don't look great, but they look better than the solids, in my opinion, from where he's sitting.
And the 8-ball goes after the 11. You got good shape after the 11.
Yep.
You got a little bit of a problem with the – oh, no, he's going to fire in these things right here, that combo shot. So, and as long as everything's open, he can brush that 5 if he needed to. So
nice. Dude, I would tell you what. I just seen Troy Gunner.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, that guy's lost some weight.
He's looking amazing. He's looking really good.
Looks great. But Goodbye, Mom. They're just plucking these in. He's probably going to draw back and then shoot the 8-ball there in the same corner. Finish that game up for a 10-4 win there.
There we go. We like our buttons, now that we know what the buttons are.
If I get too annoying, let me know. If I get too annoying, let me know.
What do you mean?
By pushing too many buttons.
You're fired.
It's like a mixtape.
Yeah, I'll push all the buttons right now. I don't care. All right, there was a win there for Shots R Us. Get them guys back into the battle up there. You got Mitch Osting over on the left-hand side.
And she was kind of jacked up on that ball quite a bit there for.
Yeah.
I guess he was shooting over that pack, but
yeah,
kind of looked like it was excessive.
And pretty rushed, but which ain't his style, because he is a very take my time and I'll get out. I'll shoot when I shoot.
Yep.
So all right, this is I believe this is a team from or lady from Shots R Us.
That table is fairly open too for. The only issue I see is her ball right there by the side.
And the 15, yeah.
And there's a solid on each side of it, so. Oh, wow.
Oh, boy.
Something going on?
Mitch has got a ref coming over to watch a hit on the stripe.
Huh.
I would assume that he's shooting the 15 on the side, yep.
Yep.
All right. Good enough reason to have somebody watch, understandably.
Nice shot there.
Oh, overran it just a little bit too much.
Yep.
That was a good hit. Hopefully nobody else can hear the background chatter of the players.
All right, Mitch is back up to hopefully clear off all these solids.
Yeah, he's got some problem balls here. Biggest issue right now is that cluster.
And over here with the ball in hand, he is. I believe he's going for the right shot right here.
Yeah, break that out,
Yep.
pop it.
Beautiful.
Yep, don't worry about where it lands as long as it's off the rail and it's away from that 15. So
now it's just popping them in the hole and making sure your fundamentals are correct and just paying attention to what you're doing.
Yep. Did Juan go to the little boys' room or AKA bed?
I don't know. He's been gone for a while. Maybe like this morning when he was.
Oh, I know. 15
in the
minutes,
restroom.
2.5 hours later.
But oh, wow. He just kind of like got down there.
Who's that? One on the right?
Didn't stroke in or anything.
Mitch?
He just popped right in.
Mitch or the other guy?
No, over here
the
on
right
the
hand
right.
side. Okay.
Usually you see a few practice strokes like he did there. With that last shot, he just. But kind of left himself a little rough there on the solids. He doesn't have any give me shots. And
No, but the safety's there.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I'm definitely not reaching over the table to play the 7 ball.
Yeah, I was going to say, or over that ball.
Yep.
Is this the first A match? Like, is this their first match?
6 o'clock was started the A team.
Okay. Because I did say that earlier, and I kind of thought, well, maybe I was wrong. But I just wanted to make sure and double check that I didn't mess up. So this is, unless these guys played singles, this is their first really shot at the table.
This is their first match, first startup match. I mean, the whole shebang. Unless they got some practice tables and got on the table, got some table time, whatever it may be.
Yeah.
Which, for the most part.
If you come down here today,
and
and
tried talking about him with his shooting.
Tried to
looks at it, pokes it.
Yeah. If you come down here today and try to get some practice time, probably not going to happen.
Oh no, not at all.
You with the B going and then the A starting and then later the Masters going, right? Later tonight.
B, A, Masters. Yep.
It's pretty rough getting on the table if you just want to practice, bang some balls, do all that. Unless a match like just gets over.
You know who that reminds me of?
No, not really. But that was.
Who does that remind you of that just pokes the ball instead of stroking it? That shoots amazing.
Greg.
Who?
Greg. Greg. No.
Dave Schroeder.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Sorry, Schrader, but everybody calls him Schrode.
Yeah.
So Dave Schrader, yeah.
He's down here this weekend, too.
Yeah, he is.
Is he probably him, Steve Hardsock? Who else?
I told her to chime in on the stream, and that's what she sends me.
But yeah, I think they're probably an A team.
That's
a strong team right there.
I saw Hardsock here earlier, and he did say that they were starting today at 6. So.
But yeah, that's some strong shooters there from up by our area.
Yep.
Let's go. Hired Guns. Well, them being from our area, I would say, let's go Hired Guns. but we're not supposed to show favoritism.
I'm not showing favoritism. I want to see good pool no matter what.
Absolutely.
But I do want my local guys to shoot well, and I mean I want to see good pool, and that's about it. So if if there's issues with who we are rooting for, I'm gonna say sorry about your luck. So, but
Because
we also make sure that when there's a good shot from whatever team it may be, we'll kudos them up. We'll give them the proper recognition on it.
Mitch is a pretty good shot.
Yeah, he is.
And he definitely takes his time and that's the name of the game too.
Yeah, so. Mitch is a very, very educated player.
Kind of like a bookwork player.
Yeah, he knows what drills you're supposed to play or supposed to do. That's going to help elevate your game, and he tries helping out as many up-and-coming players as he can. All right, it's going to be a 10-3 win for Team Unbelievable.
This other table, there's some tie-ups there. It's just going to be a little bit of a marathon in a way, I think.
Yep. Going to bring Kylie Pellin. I don't know about marathon now that I see who's up there. Troy Runabout Jones. He shoots very good. He shoots strong. I've got nothing but great things to say about Troy. Another well-practiced, very humble player.
I wonder if he's related to Lee Jones, that guy you were talking to last night.
If that's the case, then I'm not playing Lee. Yeah, Lee can kick rocks if that's the case. If that's him and if that's his cousin or uncle, whatever. Yeah, that Lee Jones can kick rocks. I'm not playing him. You just burnt your action, mister.
So, I know we said this a little bit ago, but I would say if you're new here or want mine, please share the stream and get it out there. We're going to be bringing you this great game of 8-ball pool mostly all weekend. I mean, I'm cool being up here till midnight, 1 o'clock this morning.
Yeah, as long as we can get our IT guys to not have to have their
beauty sleep.
Very, very needed beauty sleep. I'll give them that. It is very needed, but we got pool.
Well, no, Deanna's here. And she's
here.
IT?
I don't know. Can she?
I'm sure she can. I want to say she's a coordinator. She's got to know her way around a computer. Granted, it is for dart machines, but
That's funny.
And if you are new here, chime in and let us know where you're viewing in from. And
What stream? What platform?
yep.
I always like to know that kind of stuff.
Over here on the right-hand table, he probably going to play this 1 and then probably just pop it out in a 5. Oh, we'll see. Or he's going to play the other end.
It's hard to say.
Nope, he's playing the 5 right now. The 5 down in the corner.
6 goes, the 1 goes. The 7.
As long as he stays away from that 13, I think he's good. No, that 13?
Yeah, but I'm trying to see because the 8 ball's next to the side pocket. So the 1 goes, the 6 goes.
The one out right here. The 8 can go down there.
Yeah, I would have much rather taken the 6.
Yeah, definitely, because you want to land it right where you're at right now.
Yeah.
All right, then on the left-hand table over there, looks like he's aiming up for a stripe. And them are probably the best setup balls you have that are on the table right now, in my opinion. But the only issue is old Kylie's shooting over top of a ball, so
yeah, a little tree
that
top
always makes it a little difficult. Very nice.
But Kylie says, "Hold my beer and watch me climb this tree. I'm climbing over this treetop. I'll chop this tree down. You got an issue? Come talk to me." So here he's going to be wanting to come back. Oh, he's going to go ahead and play this one up.
Ooh,
he want to be a little further.
Here.
Oh, buddy.
Oh.
All right. He's going to bring Troy Jones back to the table with a 2-ball out. So he's got his 13 and the 8 ball.
Just kind of stun it over to the side, back and to the side.
Yeah, he's just going to draw it straight back. Be about right where his elbow's at, his left elbow. Yeah, maybe more towards his his right his chesticle.
Yeah.
All right.
Nice out.
All right, so we got Kylie finishing this up. He's got the last 13 ball, last stripe on the table.
I have to make sure Steve's awake over there.
Oh yeah, he's awake. He's good. So we got Kylie shooting at his last stripe. He's gonna probably play this out 2 rails. He's got the opportunity to play in and out 1 rail or possibly 2 on the left side or the right side. Looks like he's playing inside English, so he might be coming out. Maybe not. All right, so he's playing 1 rail back over in the same pocket. It could go either way. Just whatever kind of angle that we can't see, I think it could have went either way.
Hey, they can't hear the music because it sounds like it got louder in there. I don't want us to get kicked off because of it.
They're able to hear it while we're talking, but if you see right here on our little dashboard, once we stop talking and once we both, it'll drop.
Okay.
Yeah, and so far we've been good, so I'm not.
Nice.
Okay, that's a perfect. Did he drop anything? I don't believe so.
You see how that cue ball sat right there in the middle of the
table?
That
is textbook.
That's perfect.
But I don't believe he made anything. Wait. 2, 4, 6, 8, 15. Is that 15?
I think he did make one.
Yeah, he's got a solid. Okay. Goodness gracious. Tell you what, not wearing glasses, it's got things a little on the fuzzy fuzz side when it comes up real close to.
Dude, he was aiming up for a salad, but I mean, you can go that way, but I think the stripes would be an easier out. I think really your problem issue ball is the one up here, but that could go down there.
The one goes top left.
Well, I mean, I'm talking if he wants stripes, but he wants that. I mean,
yeah, I got you.
But
Yeah,
solids.
stripes or solids is definitely the better choice right there, just mainly because of where the 8 ball is.
Okay.
Oh, no, never mind. I thought the 8 ball was here by the side pocket. I would have probably taken the stripes then. Yeah, it's right there in the center of the table. Robert Jordan over here on the left side table.
So also, like, I know most of these people probably know about pool, but as far as pool-wise, they're playing VNEA League rules. You also might notice if you're a pool player that there isn't a patch on the table. Well, that's something that they did this weekend. They're not patching, they're just calling. So,
as far as for some of the matches.
Some of the matches.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I didn't get that. But
some of the open teams have been deciding to call. Some of the teams have been deciding to patch.
Okay.
It's goofy, especially when we get into the A teams and the Masters.
Yeah.
I don't think you are ever going to see a master team or master player
Not patch?
patch or even be able to or be using a patch. For the most part, I think those guys are kind of like, you know what, screw the patch. Let's just play.
Yeah.
You know, we've been playing long enough. You know, we know the rules. We know what to do, what not to do. And I think you can pretty much keep it on an honor system with that. But I guess the second it starts being an issue, then we've got bigger problems with pool. And
Yeah.
I should have Juan bring us some more adult beverages down for the cooler and some ice.
So it looks like Hired Guns over there is taking the shot on the salad. It doesn't have he did kind of have a shot. The 8 ball probably goes down here in the corner, huh?
I don't believe so. I think that 9 ball covers it up.
Okay.
I think he was playing more of a safety there.
Yeah. Makes sense. I'm trying to figure out what he's looking at here over on the right-hand table. It almost looked like he was looking at banking that stripe back here to where the 9 is. But it looks like he's playing the 9 now on the side. So it must not hit that corner. Nice shot.
Would you be able to reach me another parching adult beverage? No. Why would we be reaching for snacks?
What? She was giving me a hard time because when we went on that little break, I went and got myself a cheeseburger.
What cheeseburger? We just got done with tacos, bro.
Only had 3, though.
Deanna.
There you go.
What is it? And tasty pineapple?
Could be Tito's.
Oh, it's pineapple juice.
Played leagues this season. Don't know how this part is played through tournament style singles teams. So right now on the stream, this is teams in the Open A. They play a 20-game format. So they play 4 rounds. You have 5 people.
No, not at all, man. We know there's going to be some dart players that's coming over here to watch this, and we know there might be some players that are, or some people that might be new to playing pool. So played leagues this season.
But it all goes by ball count. So that's why you don't see games at the bottom of the screen.
Yep.
It's actual how many balls have been made. So what happens there is, I'm not sure what league you played, but in VNEA, it goes by ball count, and what it is, you get a point per ball. So 1 through 7, you get a point each ball pocketed, and then for the 8 ball, you get 3.
3
right?
points, yeah.
Yep.
So object ball. So the 1 through 7, and then the 9 through 15. The 8 ball is your bonus ball, we'll say, and that gets you your 10 points, your 10th, your final 10 points.
But anyway, so if you've been watching for like this stream for a little while and just now asking this question, some of these games have not went all the way through the 4 rounds, because what happens is it's mathematically impossible for the team to catch up and win. So at that point, the team with the highest ball count or points wins the match. There's no point in finishing it if you can't. It's impossible to win.
That is a tough break right there for Robert Jordan on the left-hand screen. He came in, I don't know if he came in rail first, but he rattled the 7, and the cue ball came straight across corner and dropped right next to where the player is right there at the bottom left-hand corner.
I don't. He has ball in hand, and I'm not sure I like what he's looking at there.
I'm shooting. I'm shooting that exactly.
You think so?
And I'm shooting into the 9.
Okay. Huh?
I don't know why. It's got to go clean. It has to. If he's just leaving it be.
Okay. Just because with the 9 being there,
Yeah,
it does
definitely.
block in case he would happen to miss. But
Yeah, I guess as long as he plays it down instead of being or up instead of being on the bottom side of the 9, coming possibly cross face to the 8. He's shooting away from the 8, so it's going to go away. Yep, just like that.
Nice shot.
So, so the tournament, it's teams right now. The singles events are all over with. We had open men's, open women's. We had intermediate men's, and then we also had masters men's and women's singles. That started out Wednesday at noon, ran all the way through Thursday night.
And then last night we streamed the ends of the Masters.
The Master singles, yep.
Men and women.
Yep.
With Dennis Woolley and
Tina Larson
yep.
finishing out for the men's and women's Masters singles.
Which, again, congrats to them. They're both amazing shots.
Yep. Definitely not their first time coming in and getting a championship out of this state, and I don't think it's going to be their last either. So tournament style, it's all just 8-ball. There are minis that are being ran throughout the entire weekend. And those are basically anybody that's not shooting currently or in the middle of a match or anything like that. You have a chance of winning some money back.
And honestly, you don't even have to play league to be in them. Right?
No, that's the hard part. Like I was saying last night, pretty much anybody can walk in here with a cue case and play pool.
Yeah.
And it's going to happen. Like I've said, I've seen $5,000, $10,000 matches going on. by players that have never played, or I shouldn't say never, that aren't probably sanctioned players through league because they're road players, they're gamblers.
Especially up there in the
gambling room. That's what it's called. I mean, that's what all the players here call it, is just the gambling room.
Them tables are beautiful.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's they're probably the same price as a diamond. I don't know how well they play, but I mean that's what they're there for.
Yep.
So, better pump your brakes. Listen, I'll flip the beard. You can flip your hair. I don't give a flip the beard.
So if I get you drunk, can we do dumb crap with you?
Can you do what? What?
Dumb crap with you.
Yeah.
Like the last time I was at a tournament, not too long ago, we took my extensions out and we put them in someone's beer.
You won't. So, style singles. There's singles teams. The women's are a 4-person format, 4 rounds. So it's kind of like round robin if it makes it all the way to the last rack. 16 possible games. The men's or the A team
And the B.
men's and the B are a 5-person roster, 4-round format, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And then if so happens it would go to a straight tie, they do play. Is it a full another round?
It's either the full last round with the same breaks, or you pick one person.
Yep.
I can't remember which one it is.
I don't remember either. But then the Masters, they do play a 25-game format, so they play 5 rounds with 5 people. But when they get up, if you are an opponent and your opponent is breaking and your opponent makes a ball, you're lucky to make it to the table.
In the Masters?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. And these guys have been practicing the breaks. So a gentleman I played in the Open wasn't playing the best, but he was breaking like God. There were no questions about his ability on the breaks. He was not getting any good rolls while we were playing. I played phenomenal in our set. I beat him 3-0. But it was because of how well he was breaking. I had two EROs back to back.
So he broke them wide open and you ran.
Wide open. I mean, it was so easy, Austin. I could do it. You know what I mean? So we're saying anybody in the chat could probably run these things out. I don't know about Steve. Steve probably can't do it. But what? Oh. But yeah, he was just breaking phenomenally.
Should we trust her changing the score and stuff?
I don't know. We're in the background of some of the Snapchats too. So.
She's used to dart tournaments, not pool tournaments.
Are you okay with like numbers of 10s and 3s? And
Okay,
1s
just so you know, it's tables, not boards. Tables, not boards.
Juan cannot get over the fact that it's being a board and not a table.
Hey, they're up on 33,
over there on the
35.
34 board. Over on board 2 and board 1. Yeah.
Nope.
Well, it's Juan.
That's okay. I think we is that a run out there? On that's your the guy that you were talking about, Jones.
I believe so.
Very nice out there, man.
He looks like we got Mr. Oh no, is this Christine? Yeah, I believe that's Christine on the left side.
Yep, it is.
Push it real good.
I'm going to be completely honest with you.
Yeah.
I'm kind of feeling Italian.
Italian? For supper?
What?
Italian?
Italian.
Yeah.
What about Italian?
For supper.
For food.
All day, every day.
Bingo.
God, you guys are like my besties. We're talking about food already.
That's usually what me and Juan are chatting about the entire time on the stream.
I love food.
Bingo.
All right, so Italian, what are you going to get there?
Where are we going?
I don't know. What do you get at an Italian restaurant?
I don't know.
Ask everybody on the stream if they know who Deanna is and ask them how much she likes food.
We're
Hey.
talking about pool players.
Hey, Ryan George, if you're on the stream, what's Deanna's favorite food?
What's Deanna's favorite thing, period? I'm manning
Uh-oh.
this. Get away.
Uh-oh, she's in trouble now.
No, she's in trouble, but she thinks she's in charge.
I am
And then Steve
sorry.
comes in there large and in charge.
I just updated.
I need to text them and tell them to get on the stream.
68.
Comment a little bit.
Yeah.
Well, of course.
Chicken fettuccine Alfredo.
They're already talking about food.
What'd you say?
We're saying Italian.
Italian for tonight? Well, I don't know. It depends on what time we get out of here.
I don't know, though. I started drinking, so I'm not
It's already 7.
Rightfully so. I was in danger right there. I was not warned. I was told. So,
Okay, so at we went to go get tacos. Bubba decided to put this salsa style stuff on his tacos that had mangoes and pineapples, right?
mangoes and habaneros.
And habaneros and mangoes.
That's the one that was next.
And he was like, "Oh man, this will be all right. It won't be too hot."
I was crying.
And gets back to the table,
I was trying to, my eyes were watering.
and he doesn't even take one bite. He just kind of like just tries a little bit of that salsa type stuff, and his eyes lit up, and it was like his butthole puckered.
It was. Yeah, it was pretty bad. There was some vapor lock going on. I was scared.
I will admit it was pretty hot, but it had some good flavor. I'll still say that.
I would buy that and just leave it in the fridge, and then I would take like some eggs, hard-boiled eggs, and throw them in the juices.
There you go.
Oh, buddy! Don't give them to a Devin Boucher. Don't give them to
Any
any Boucher.
Any voucher.
Oh, also speaking of vouchers, congrats to Devin Boucher on your $5,000 Q package case, Qs and everything. I know he went ahead and did some trading, got himself a nice Carl DiAgostino Q and a nice Volturi case. So he made out pretty good on that, and I believe he had 3 tickets purchased. He bought one,
that's a
and
deal
then
right there.
his girlfriend was like, "Hey, did Devin get tickets?" And they were like, "Oh no." So guess what? She bought 2 more, and guess whose ticket won? One of hers.
Yeah. So
So
$60,
$60 for
$5,000
worth of equipment.
merchandise.
Yep. I almost thought that table on the left side was froze for a second.
Oh yeah. Well, sometimes you just gotta take your time and
Oh, definitely.
make sure it's the right shot. But the same point in that, I
That's a
know
good two-way.
they don't really state it, but if it takes too long,
1 minute.
they can force a time
Shot clock.
Shot clock.
Which
But
will then force both teams
yeah,
on the shot clock
because it's like regionals.
for the remainder of the match.
Yep.
And
That can be rough for a minute.
it can for the entire thing, especially Austin, especially if the team calls it early in the match.
Yeah.
Like I know we're just breaking, basically 5-10 games into this thing. So we're probably close to halfway done.
Yeah.
Could you imagine calling in the time clock then? What?
Especially if you have someone on either team
That you know.
that and does not break very well. Like you got a big cluster of balls right over the spot. You have a minute to shoot, to figure out what you're going to shoot and what you're going to break out, or if you're going to play safe, or what you're going to do to try and work it out.
Definitely.
A minute sounds like a while, but it's definitely is not.
Yep.
You make sure that they're updating the score.
I believe so.
Okay.
Get Sasha over there to check her scores. We should change her name to Turn It Up Tracy. Turned Up Tracy. Steve, what do you think? Instead of Sasha, it's gonna be Turned Up Tracy.
I counterpart saying Tricia. Yeah, we have another coordinator. Her real name's Teresa. When she gets drunk, it's Tricia.
Tricia.
Tricia. Our other coordinator, when she gets drunk, it's Macy.
So then, where do we get the Sasha for you?
I don't know.
Goodness gracious.
They shouldn't have changed much. Oh, wow. I mean, that was no simple in-the-pocket shot, but that was something.
Not what you were expecting.
No. She must be hooked behind the 8-ball.
Yeah. Not by much, but just enough that she's trying to come. Oh.
Ooh.
Too soon, too soon. Hey, Steve, is there any way to get it on the buttons over here to pick up and reach to the back table to preset? No, these are set. These are good. I know. I don't think they're set there. Oh, I got you. Like as the quote unquote home, we're 0. Yeah. I got you. All right. Figure it out later. No, I was hearing one of the players from the table closest to us. They were getting a little excited about something that happened on that back table. I just didn't know.
Ooh. That was a close call there in the corner. Again, almost another white ball in the pocket. Ooh. And I think he rushed it. Definitely was no gimme there either, but.
Yeah. Sprinkler. Sprinkler's a classic. Oh.
Finish that no.
Oh, he missed the
Wow.
8-ball.
On both tables, they've done that.
Is he on the 8-ball over here?
There and here.
Oh, that was.
Yeah.
He's shooting the 8-ball right there? Is that what it was? No, he's not. Oh,
The other
guy that just left the table was on the 8?
Yep.
Okay, okay. What's going on?
That's the other table.
What's Christine? Oh, she's waiting for the person behind her to get done. Okay.
What?
I don't.
You almost have to go for it, and it
You
is
have to
what
play
it is.
you have to play the stripe above, closest to the 8. You got to play it down table.
Leave yourself almost middle table, maybe. Hopefully to the top rail.
I'm just trying to make it.
Yeah.
I almost don't even care where it ends up at. You miss, they're out.
Yeah. With
You
that
make
8-ball
it.
sitting
You make
right
it.
there.
You got an extra ball. Oh, buddy. I think she called safe. I'm not sure.
I was gonna say that 8-ball ain't no giving me in that table either.
No.
Oh, she's playing the other one.
Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe trying safety of some sort.
I'm thinking so, but I mean, you got to be.
Don't have
Way
a large
far
window
away.
to set and get down table. We'll see here, huh? Yeah.
I think it turned out good, but he can
Play to the
He can play to the long rail.
Yep, the
Yep.
long rail.
and come across face. So
But at that, you have to hit that good because if not, you're going to push it into this end rail or you're going to completely miss the 8-ball.
yeah, I'm okay with. I would be more okay with completely missing it and forcing her to have to run the last 2 balls out,
Yeah.
knowing that she can't use that top right pocket for for that stripe. So
Well,
she'd have to go to the bottom or the
only,
side.
Yeah. The only way is to if she would get back to the table, is play it to the rail into the 8.
Yeah, I just.
But knowing her, I don't think she'd probably be making that shot.
To play the stripe off of the 8.
Yeah.
Yeah, she would probably try to attack that one first. And knowing that she's away from the table, you know, that she's and with BNEA, while the player is not actively shooting or at the table,
I'm sure her teammates are helping.
Yeah, Mitch and them guys are letting her know, hey, this is what you should do.
He's got the old hop. Oh. Little bit of a mess,
yep. Yep.
Nice shot there, sir. And that was a little bit of a safety shot over there on the right table as well. Just playing the salad down to the end rail and leaving his opponent try and kick at the 8 ball and hopefully make it somewhere.
Yep.
I definitely don't think it would be easily gone into the side.
No, I
You're
would be
mostly just trying to make a hit.
Yep.
Looks like we got Mr. Mike Picaro
coming down there to give her the old bust and break. I think I just found my action match right there, Austin. Here, watch this. Here, the old lay the lure out there, see if the fish is gonna bite, see if it's gonna hook. Oh, there goes my action.
It's running from you. Better reel it.
There goes. I'm just trying to let the line or let the hook set.
Let him tire her out.
Yeah.
And so they decided to call the ref to the table and watch this attempt to hit the 8 ball, which honestly I feel could be a very good decision. And believe it or not, I mean, these guys are A players, but I know myself, sometimes the ref is called to the table to add some pressure and on comfort to the shot, and can actually potentially help cause them to miss a shot. Granted, that's not the reason everyone calls a ref to the table, but he could, and in defense of calling the ref, the guy could play this ball, hit the 5 ball, and I do believe if he hits the 5 ball first, the 8 ball could very easily go on the side, just because of the way the angle is. But that was very nice contact. He did leave his opponent a shot, but also he didn't give him ball in hand, so
that's always a plus, honestly. I mean, yeah, we were talking in the A division, so the chances of this gentleman getting out pretty good.
I take it Mike didn't make a ball over there on the left table?
I didn't see. I was a little distracted by some family member over here, the delinquent cousin. The delinquent cousins. Where's your wife at? She's at the house. Watching the kid. Where she should be, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'll be over on Sunday with a big old shiner. You know what happened then. Getting out of pocket.
All right, so he called the 8 ball up in the corner on the right-hand table over here. And just pocket it, and I won't worry about English or nothing, but it looks like he's trying to draw
bottom.
it.
Yep, bring it back to the rail.
Nice shot.
Yeah, doing that kind of avoids coming across the top side of that solid, whatever's sitting there next to the rail to the second diamond, and
Skidding down.
risking
in the corner.
anything in the corners. Yeah, I just.
Is Mike back up over there on that table, or
I'm not sure.
no? I think he was just trying to figure out who's or what he's shooting, because that is kind of a tight shot in between there. Right, that is the one up there, right?
I believe
the
so,
9.
yeah.
So yeah, to go in between there to make the stripe, that's a little bit of a tight shot.
Trying to figure out if they're going to have somebody watch the shot or not.
That's the way it looks to me. If you're questioning it, just call it. That's what I
Yeah,
would
he's
do.
got somebody coming over.
Yep, he's there. Huh. Well,
That answers
Wow.
that question.
look at the break we have over here.
Ooh, yucky.
This is where that shot
Yucky.
clock would be an issue.
Oh, that's
But-
not a legal break by any means.
Yeah, and also if you aren't understanding of VNEA rules, on a break, there must be
4.
at least 4 object balls hit balls hit a rail.
Is it 4 object balls or 3 balls, 3 object balls and the cue ball? 4?
I think it's 4.
I'll have to look at it.
But
Now, don't ask me if I'm a national ref or not. So, the classes that we had for that kind of stuff was ran through pretty fast, and there were some people that were asking questions, and there were some that weren't. So.
well, Mike Picaro, he's shooting solids over there on the left table. Doesn't have much to shoot at, huh?
No, player from Unbelievable. Definitely put him in a decently tight safe. So, unless he can come across. Yeah, he wanted to tie that up.
Yep.
So right here I'm playing for the 14. Trying to go in between that little cluster. So I want to leave enough angle to kind of miss the 8 ball.
Is the 8 ball? No, the 8
ball's
ball's
right there,
here.
I believe, yeah. Right next to the spot, right behind the 5. So
Okay, question here. Why
yeah.
why is he shooting it that way and not this
to
way?
come
with
off of the long rail and come over.
Okay.
Oh, what is he doing? What in the world?
I hope he sees the stripe down there. It almost looks like he played position for the 8 ball.
I know. That's what's got me a little. He sees it.
Yeah.
That is not where I would try to be putting myself with ball in hand. Oh, my. Okay. Ball count.
Oh, wow.
Ball count, I guess. That's
That's a little rough.
yeah.
And in the A division, now everything is pretty much sold the farm at this point in the way.
Yeah, especially for pick. He's just going to go ahead and plug away at this rack right here. He wants to leave those 2 down there for possibly his out balls. I would. Oh, so his 8 ball's down here. Okay. Okay, so the one ball is going to stay up.
Yep.
Plug away. So draw back. Leave enough angles so that way you can either play off the top or off the bottom. Ooh. Did not get the action he wanted off that
A little
one.
bit more. I mean, he probably had spin on there, but it probably didn't take.
Yep.
So now, honestly, if he wants, he could play the ball on the
2 rails.
side
Ah.
and then come back for the other. No, I think that's what he's doing.
Yeah, he is. Playing it soft, or is he going to give it some speed? Soft.
Soft.
So he's going to just draw a little bit off this side rail, or this top rail up here. Wants to bring it back. Not too far. That works. That works.
Yep.
Nice little stun, nice little pop. Bring it back just
Is he gonna play it in this the 8-ball in this bottom corner?
Bottom
or is he
left.
Yep.
He came out a little bit off the rail. Might have had just a little bit too much bottom left instead of just straight bottom.
Well, to be honest, this match over here, it's not over yet. Or the game, I should say, not the match. But this game with Picaro, it went almost 180 because the other guy had all but 2 balls off in the 8-ball. And now
he is kind of worried about that scratch shot.
And now Picaro's got all his balls off in the
Instead of it being
on
a
the 8-ball.
10-1, 10-2, or whatever it was.
Yep.
Yep. So I call it an 8-point swing. He's calling the bank. Yep.
Yep, bank.
I call it an 8-point swing.
So I think what he's probably going to do is push the cue ball. Oop. Wow. That was a little kind of safety shot
right there. Yep.
Still, I don't know.
Unbelievable
made a
there for the.
I did it. I don't know what I did, but it was me, and I'm sorry.
Don't lie. Oh, that's definitely brains and money are missing. Brains and money are missing.
All right, so I think we do have some new people popping in. If you want to, just if you won't mind sharing, sharing the stream, liking, and even subscribing to the channel. And if you set up notifications, you'll get notifications when we jump on and back off.
Yeah, so shows we got some good numbers here in the stream. So if we can get you guys to commentate or comment,
let us know
where you guys
you're
are
at.
from, what you guys are viewing on, what your platform is that you guys are streaming off of, and let us know if you know anything about pool. Who you guys are rooting for? Who you guys looking for? We got some Masters teams coming up after this, and I promise you guys it's going to be some good actions. I don't believe it's Steamrollers. I forget what team it was, but we will get some info on that here after a bit, guys. Nicole, the audio might be going in and out. Austin and I are muting our headsets in between chatting with everybody in the groups. There's a lot of background noise, and it's a lot easier. What's that? Oh, I'm not. It hasn't had an issue since. We have no issues with that. But yeah, we just want to try to keep the background noise down for you guys and make it to where we don't have any Facebook copyright infringements. Gasp! Oh, shock! Urgh. Egad! Zoinks! Yeah, we're trying to avoid any of that kind of stuff. So. Caitlin, I wish I could promise that to happen. I wish we could promise that to happen, but the thing is, we've already been not yelled at. We've already been talked to. We haven't. I have, because I was the guy. I asked if we could start moving some stuff around because we had no team matches last night for the tournament. So, at least on the stream. So we had the Masters. That was over at 11.
Well, and then
11 or so.
like today, there was roughly an hour where there really wasn't anybody playing over there. So.
Yep. So there was times where we had no teams ready to play, but there was teams waiting. So, I mean, I've already asked before to try moving some games around to the stream just to make sure that we have good pool. And they've already said that that's a no bueno, no go.
But if Bryant does get on, we could probably tag you or something like that.
Yeah, I'll definitely be sharing. Basically, Caitlin, as soon as the stream comes up, and we go live, I'm sharing it to probably 15 to 20 different groups. So, yeah. Taser. Let's try it again. Sorry, guys. We got the Indianapolis Metro Police behind us right now.
Could you believe how crazy that would be, trying to play pool and being tased? Like, I've never been tased before, but like, I could just imagine, like, trying. Like, you see them guys.
You see them drop like a sack of potatoes, Bob.
Well, you also you see like them videos where the people will put them electric pulse. You probably have one of them machines.
Yeah.
Yeah. They put it on their hand, and then they'll like try and hold a
beer or something.
Or something, and then their hand goes like all.
Oh,
freaky.
It goes nuts.
It's amazing.
So,
but imagine trying to play pool and getting tased while you're playing pool.
So actually, speaking of this guy right here, he built. You know those stereos, the giant batteries that had like this? It looked like a freaking can of like soup.
And then they had the two little springs on top.
This little turd, my cousin, built a homemade taser out of one of those things. You had one of those big radio batteries, and you hooked it up somehow, and you had it ran to something else, and you turned it into like a shock thing. And I was sleeping, and you woke me up with the dang thing. Yeah.
I can only imagine.
Listen, when I was young,
well,
I didn't know
wet
my
the
size.
Bed, though, did
no.
you? Okay.
No, when I was young, I didn't realize my size. So I wasn't like fighting myself, sticking up for myself or whatever. That's still enough to get you. Yeah, nice little safety shot right there.
Trying to figure out what's going on the left screen over there, though.
Hey, you play pool, you could commentate.
So wait, what We might be able to get some of Indianapolis Metropolitan Police best out here to do some commentary. Sounds like. Oh, he plays APA. Don't.
Oh, no.
What's his skill?
No.
5'4". We could definitely get. I was a 7'6", so we could definitely get you on there.
7'6", damn. And guess who almost beat him in my ball? Never played again. Hey, I was close. I was played in 4, and the old man for state. This
Yeah.
year, I beat a 7.
There you go.
But it was lucky. You know how it is.
Oh yeah.
Just one shot.
Yeah, it's all it takes.
APA, though, buddy. I don't know. Hey, it's still pool. It's still pool.
Looking for you, Deej. He just ran out 10 zip.
And everybody said I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I said it was me. I did it. I don't know what I did, but I'm sure I did it.
Huh? I don't know. Yeah, Frowny, we'll see if we can get our IT department. We'll see if we can get our IT department to update some scores.
I just did. What do you think? I just did it.
It just came up.
94 to 102. That's right.
Oh, she didn't hit the update button. She did put him in there.
That's it. Where's Juan?
I fired already.
Hopefully we don't see him for like 3 or 4. So he gets some time away. No. So he gets some time away.
Huh? I told him to bring some ice and some more drinkages. And I even told him, I was like, hey, there's a bag there in the room to freaking put stuff into.
He's probably
he?
snoozing.
Is he?
Those 3 cucumbers, I'm at least 20 belches in the freaking cucumber. They're killing me. How are those mangoes feeling?
I'm fine. I'm golden. She needs another one, and I need like 3 more.
Stick it whole team. Cybers,
Cyberts.
98 105.
Cyberts? That's close. And that's the team that we talked about last year. Yeah. They're a little, hey, Sasha. They're a little, hey. They're a halotl. Where? Huh? No. No. But I'm sure they've got a lot of female friends.
Hi, guys. I don't know what happened to these people. I think they quit or something, but Deanna will get on here and act like she knows what she's talking about.
Bubba got a higher pitched voice.
I know absolutely zero about pool, but I'll sit here and talk to you guys. Why not? The scores are correct. I just updated that.
And he didn't have sound because we did mute it.
Frowny the Game Cat. Who's the other Ballenbacher? Do I know the first one?
So you know nothing about pool?
I mean, I know what numbers, what the balls are,
Okay.
and what color they are.
So the object of the game, one person breaks, and if they make something on the break, it is still legally open, and they have the ability to choose whether they are solids or stripes. If the 8-ball is pocketed on the break, the person breaking has a choice to spot it or re-rack and re-break. After that point, if you make a ball, you get the next shot, and you choose by shooting in either a solid or stripe, whether you're a solid or stripe. And then if you happen to miss, then it goes to the other opponent. But in Valley League rules, you must strike the cue ball with your cue stick first, and it must hit an object ball, not the you can't hit the 8-ball, but like, say, a stripe or solid. You must hit that first, and then something must contact a rail or be pocketed.
Okay.
Or the other person gets a ball in hand, which means you can pick up the cue ball and place it where you'd like.
All right. We might have to go over that again.
Basically,
Let's go over it as we watch this match.
The one person's trying to make all the stripes.
Right.
And then
you leave on the 8-ball.
Yes.
I get that concept. I get casual play at a bar.
Okay.
But we don't go into all these rules, which is it's just casual play.
Yep. So the one big rule difference is like the fouls. So you must contact your ball first. You can't shoot someone else's ball. And then
Which
it
makes sense.
must hit the rail or be pocketed.
I can't combo off my opponent's ball.
I mean, as long as you shoot your ball first, you can.
Okay.
But that's called a carom. So you, like, say say like this stripe right here. If he's going to shoot the stripe and he wants to make it in the side, he could shoot the stripe, come off his ball or the solid ball and make it. That's called a carom.
A carol?
Carom.
Carom. Okay. We're learning all kinds of stuff today. But see, okay, so on this one,
Okay.
get out of the way, dude. Move. You're in my camera view. Okay, we'll go with this one. So this is the 2-ball.
Yep.
So if he hits the 2-ball right now, but then doesn't hit a rail with it, that's still ball in hand? Or no?
Yeah.
If he just taps that 2 and nothing hits a rail, it's ball in hand.
Yep.
Okay, look, I'm already picking up on this.
Yep.
So you either have to make it in the hole or something has to hit a rail.
Yes.
What if it's a cue ball that hits the rail?
That's fine too.
Okay.
Just as long as the object ball is contacted before the cue ball hits a rail.
Gotcha.
Like, you can't shoot the
he
cue
could hit
ball
this.
into a rail and then hit your ball,
Yeah.
and then nothing hit a rail afterward.
But he could tap this. What is that? The number? That's a 3.
I don't know. I'm colorblind, so
It's
good luck.
red. That's a 3, isn't it?
That's a 3.
Look at me. I'm learning. So he could tap the 3, and it could just scoot a little bit over. But if the cue ball goes over and hits the rail, we're all okay.
Yep.
Gotcha. We got this.
We're going to turn you guys into a pool streaming after all.
Hey, I'm down to learn. I don't care. It's win-win. With me working for Pioneer, and I mostly do darts, but I also go out and I do promotions. I talk to bars. I get new accounts. If they have pool questions, I need to be able to answer.
Yeah.
So I know the basics.
There you go.
on what to tell a bar owner if they ask, but when it comes to actually knowing the game, I know nothing. I like to play. I suck, but I like to play. I have a table in my house. It's the most expensive laundry folding table ever. Because it's all it gets used for.
See,
So that's
like-
ball in hand.
Yep. Because nothing hit a row.
Look, I learned. I'm already excited because I learned. Look, and they have jerseys like we have dart jerseys. They have pool jerseys. Okay.
Yeah, that team there is actually from up by where me and Bubba are from. But that team doesn't change much. They're pretty much set with the people who's on that team. Like some of these teams will change players on and off. Like the team that I came down here and shot with this weekend, I've few of the people that on that team I knew, but the rest of them I didn't. It's not one of my regular teams I shoot with.
Gotcha. And Steve already explained to me the score stuff, so I already get that.
Yeah, because that goes by ball count, not the actual games or whatever.
And it's a race to 250.
200
Oh, he lied to me. 200.
for the A.
Unless it's mathematically
Yes.
impossible.
The-
You said 250, Steve. It's 200.
250
The-
as far as it goes for the Masters.
Yeah, for the Masters.
Oh,
For the Open.
but this is A.
A's.
Okay, so when we say open A team, is it the same two people playing every time right now, or do you alternate through the people?
It's a round robin setup, so it's 4 rounds, and so you basically play everyone but one person.
But it's all one-on-one match. There's no teams playing. It's just one-on-one.
Yeah,
But you
as far-
rotate
as
through
far
your
as
players.
games. Yep. And they don't do the only, like, I think of what you're talking about. They do like Scotch doubles, which is kind of like mixed doubles and darts.
Gotcha.
But they don't do like one person shoots a shot and then like they go through a team. That's a cool idea though. That could be fun. Get like 4 people to play the same game.
That would get interesting.
A little bit, especially if they drink. Because, believe it or not, like today I had somebody ask me whether he was solids or stripes.
He couldn't remember.
Yep.
That would be me.
It
I'd have to write it down.
It happens more than you'd think. And then if people don't pay attention.
Hey, Steve, can I get a score update? Hey. Hey, score update. Look, they invited me here, and now they're mad when I'm bossing them around. I don't know. That blue looks really good on that table. I think I need to get mine refelted and get it blue because it does look good.
Don't get this stuff, though,
Why?
because there's better out there.
Well, I mean, I work for a vendor. I hope we have the best stuff on our pool tables.
I mean,
I would hope, especially because we're in bars and I'm sure those tables get used a lot.
yeah, I mean, as far as like longevity and quality and long-lasting material, it works. But also, like there is better out there, to be honest.
I mean, I can tell you right now, every person that I've ever seen at a bar puts the triangle upside down when they rack.
I don't know.
We all do it wrong compared to what they're doing.
I do it wrong compared to what they're doing too.
Oh,
So
okay. Hey, that was a really nice break over here on this table.
it was.
I mean, that's just my opinion. Miss, I don't play pool.
Nope,
The
you're
balls
good.
are all spread apart, so good break on my end.
And I honestly don't see any issues. So this might actually be a run out here. He's gonna decide to take solids, I would assume.
And you say run out as in his opponent's not even going to get a shoot.
He's if he shoots it correctly, I think he's very capable of just not giving his opponent a shot.
Well, you predicted he'd go solids, and that's where he went. Nice leave on that one. To go with that, I think it's the maroon ball's, what, the 7?
Yep. That's his next one. Probably play top to go back up to this end of the table, and then work these out, and then he's going to leave. Is that the black one?
That's the 4. It's
So,
purple.
Yeah, he's going to leave that one for last. So
Then
because
he can
then
come
he's
over
going
to
shoot
the
the 8 ball
yeah.
over here. I do believe.
Well, he's a thinking.
See, like in the, how I say problem balls, like over here, how the balls are connected together.
They're next to
so
each other.
when they're next to each other, it makes it more difficult because you don't have 6 boxes to shoot the ball in. You only have maybe 1 or maybe 2 or none. So then the crutch or the bridge, which most people don't like using. Which I find it kind of funny when people use it on that side because I'm a lefty. So, like, that shot there is super easy for me.
I'm just curious, what's he going to do now? I'm assuming he's going to go for the 1.
Probably, yes.
And if he gets a good rollback, then he can go for this guy.
He's probably going to come over here and then that way.
Okay.
Nope. You were right. Look at that.
Now, I mean, to me, that looks like a terrible leave.
Definitely not pristine by any means. But with the leave he does have, it will come this way and back out, so he has this in the side, which will leave him straight there. But if he goes that way, we'll see. Or he can just 1 back like he did the last shot. Which I would say that's probably the safest route, because if you make it go 2 and you get behind that stripe, you kind of messed yourself up.
Okay, and do you have to call your pocket for every shot or just the 8 ball?
So usually the 8 ball is patched, but they don't have patches. But at this point, it's calling. And then you're supposed to call for every ball, which there are people that do. But if it's a kind of plain as day, like I'm shooting it in the corner, usually people won't do it. But
Did you just kick my chair? I know, I said that earlier.
it was in his way for walking.
What'd you say? Don't chop the shit out of you.
Sir, we are on the stream. You can't laugh. You're not allowed to laugh.
You're not
You
allowed
have
to laugh.
No, you're not allowed to laugh. You be serious. Can't eat, can't get up, can't take a break, can't laugh.
I've been drinking, I've been eating, so.
You're not allowed to do that on the stream.
I know Ryan. He's a big boy. He eats.
I'm just being a smart ass because when we were just here, that's the negative feedback we got on the stream for the dart tournament. That I laughed too much, and my laugh was revolting, and I ate on here, and yada blah blah blah. We're applauding that?
Isn't there a laugh one?
Oh, I think it's this one.
Nope.
No, that's how Ryan and I started the stream. You. Oh, it's this button. There it is. Anyways. Yeah, that's a lovely negative feedback we got. So it's a light little joke. You're not allowed to laugh. Don't laugh on the stream. You have to be serious. Can't have a good time. Not allowed.
I mean, I get people are here. Some people are here to actually watch the game and the match going on, but also like some people are here for some sort of a little bit of entertainment.
I mean, I get it. You have to watch your match, but at the same time, commentating, everybody's watching what's happening. You see what we're doing. Do I really need to reiterate what you just watched? Part of our job, I feel like, is to entertain the people and keep them watching. And not to mention, until you sit in this chair for 12 hours, you really run out of crap to talk about. You got to just get creative. This is why last night I was trying to talk in the chat while I was at home to give them stuff to feed off of so they could keep everybody entertained. Yeah. Since I didn't come up last night, like I said I was.
And me not doing this that much, it just like it is difficult to figure out what to talk about and go into conversation about aside from the actual game going on.
Right. Well, when we did Indiana State Dart Tournament, in February, that was my first time streaming. My first time commentating. I did it one time, but we were all had a lot to partake in, and it was one event, and it was very late at night. And Ryan got kicked out. I had to send him to bed because he was being a little too intoxicated, and Steve was snoring on the stream, and I had to kick him out and make him go to bed. I was like, man, what happened? How did this happen to me? I sat down for a minute and had to kick everybody out. Aw, Bubba's over here crying because I kicked him off. Hey, whose beef jerky is this? Wants to eat it all. We're talking about food again. Is it dinner time yet? I look at my watch like it's not dead.
8 o'clock.
Oh, it's past dinner time.
This is going to be probably 8:30 before this is done.
Well, this match that we were watching over here, that took a very hard turn from what we thought it was going to be.
Yeah. That's still real close, though.
Yeah, both of them are.
And then over here, oh, that was a nice try and cut, but just kind of tied it up there a little bit too. And she's going to have a difficult table coming back. I did send this link to Ryan, by the way. I figured maybe he would get on, but maybe he's busy.
Ryan's not busy. Ryan's never busy. We're going to Snapchat him. Oh, no. Ryan is at Richmond doing the steel tip, so he actually might be busy.
Okay.
What a jerk. Snapchat him anyway. We're going to send him a video. Hi, friend. Why are you not watching, supporting the stream? You could be commenting with me. Look. Jerk. Okay, back to this.
He's playing the salad down back here in the corner on that table. The other table, they're still thinking. But granted, even if he plays this, he might hose himself with this stripe. He's going to play into this ball, and he might hook himself behind this stripe to shoot the 8-ball in.
Yeah, I can see that. Man, pool, I feel like we need like 3 cameras. Like
Why is that?
one here and then one on each angle, like so we could get from 3 different angles.
Or get like a drone and like hover it over top.
Yeah, yeah. Steve, we need a drone.
But so you're down here this weekend. Well, today and the rest of the weekend.
Mm-hmm.
Are you gonna be? You're gonna be at Showdown.
Yeah. I have to work almost all of Showdown.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll be there.
And then, you guys were talking about Vegas. Are you guys doing streaming or anything down there?
No, Steve and I are taking a ref class down there. We will be certified refs for darts. I do believe we'll be one of the first ones in Ohio that are certified refs.
Nice.
And then we're playing a couple events, and then ultimately we're just there to have a good time.
Gotcha.
I need a vacation that's not fully darts because I don't know what that even means. It's all my vacations for at least 6 years have been nothing but darts. Oh, let's see though. So these balls look great to me, but this guy over here on the rail, he looks like he'd be hard to do. But I guess if you push the ball back and line it up right there, and then say, okay, I got this. So with my lack of knowledge of pool, I would hit this guy really, really hard so that my ball stays here. No, I wouldn't. I need to roll back. I'm going to act like I'm going to stop.
I would have to say he's probably going to hit that ball like you said. But he is drawing back. So something you might not know too is it also does honestly matter where you hit the cue ball at when you're shooting.
I mean, I know that for putting English on the ball.
Yes. So
I know that much.
That changes, like, it doesn't entirely change the direction of the cue ball. Like, it has that, like, what is it? Every motion has a equal and opposite reaction or whatever that saying is. So, like,
that was a great leave.
It was very. So, like, you're not going to change that much, but, like, but the English does change it a little bit.
Yeah, so Vegas in 18 days. I have a MATA tournament, which is league finals for anyone that plays in one of my remote leagues. They have a 4-day tournament at a to-be-determined location at a to-be-determined date at the end of May. I don't have a contract signed, so I can't release anything yet until the contract's signed. Then what? We've got Showdown in August.
And then Continental, which is here again.
NATO Continental, which is here. Then I have to run Pioneer Finale, which will be in Cincinnati.
When is that one? Do you know?
I don't have anything for that. Last year was in August, but with Showdown being moved to August, there's no way I'm running it in August. And then I will do another MATA at the first of the year. So this is why I'm collecting hotel key cards for the year to see how many I get. I'm up to 5 already. This weekend makes 6, and it's April. Bubba just said he wants to fight. Okay. Please hold. I'll be back while I go fight Bubba and eat. I'm going to just eat all of his beef jerky. What now?
I want to see this, by the way.
Oh, he's really talking about fighting. He's talking about taking my extensions out now. Steve, get your friend.
So extensions, do they like hurt?
Not these.
Or them like weaving in or whatever?
Those hurt. These don't hurt. These come out.
I think the match is over there, huh?
Yeah.
That's what you just said?
Yeah, my IT guy's not updating the score.
So if you probably hit the button over there, or you're going to leave it up?
I don't remember what button it is.
So she tried to play safe there, which I think she got it. I believe he's shooting the one ball. So you're going to try and kick at it, probably one, maybe two rails. And then even if you do that, shape on the 8 might be a little difficult.
Oh, Ryan George is typing. Oh. He said, yay. That's it? Yay?
He's
That's
probably
it?
all kinds of excited.
That's all you had to say was yay? Okay. I ate one piece. Do you want me to eat the rest of it? I will.
Very nice shot.
Oh, we get. Where's our instant replay button? What happened to that?
I don't know.
They changed.
Come on,
all
IT.
this. Instant replay button. What happened to that?
I don't know.
They changed.
Come
all
on,
this.
IT.
Instant just doesn't like you. Oh, I messed this up. Oh, I should stop pushing buttons now. I got in trouble. Dad yelled at me.
Dad yelled at you? Is he really your dad?
No.
He's old enough to be, right?
That's what Ryan and I call him. He's dad and Juan's mom.
Juan's mom?
Yeah.
He's probably up in bed watching the stream.
Yeah, I'm probably grounded.
Gonna make you sleep in the car.
I'm in Steve's room.
Oh.
I don't room with Juan. He snores.
You got the other table? That's the one that is. Oh. Are they both done? Are they both done?
No, Steve put us on the wrong table. He yelled at me. Okay. I fixed it. It's all better.
So she attempted to play safe there again, which
Yes, Dan, I fixed it. I'm sorry. I pushed too many buttons and I messed it all up.
yeah, so we got it back up there now. But she attempted to play safe there, which was actually probably pretty good. He's got the one rail kick into the bank into the side. And I will say these tables, they seem to be banking short, meaning when they usually hit before the pocket.
That's great leave, though. It blocks all of our shots.
Yes.
In my opinion.
Yes.
What do you want? Hey, get off my camera. I see you. This needs to get away from me. Okay, so her best bet is to play defense.
Yes, but I personally am not seeing much as to what to do. I mean, what she could potentially do.
Tap fish and put the ball right there.
Yeah, push the 9 ball up to the 8 ball.
Yeah.
But then, I mean, you're just tying more stuff up, which I get, but also you have to get that out too. I probably, honestly, might take and do an intentional foul. So you hit on the side rail here, hit the 8 ball up to push it to the 9, rather than pushing the 9 to the 8 ball, like I believe she is doing. But we'll see. No, that's what she was trying. So basically what he has here is he's probably going to play the 1 and then down to the end rail and then back up towards center table to play the 8 in the corner by where it's sitting.
So she had too much rollback on her ball.
I
Is
mean,
that the problem?
No, it's going to roll that far anyway when you're slicing the 9 ball like you were, just because of the momentum of the ball. Got a little bit of low on there to bring it to this side or the bottom. That was a pretty nice shot. But at a 10-5 win, that was a
But so you gotta. This is why I get kicked out of the stream pretty
I was
early.
telling them that they need like the they need like a mixer, like
Yeah, that is my mixer. Yeah, so if you push one of these lovely sound buttons and you don't hear anything, it's because it's all the way down. It's got to be up.
Steve. She's over here pushing buttons again.
Steve says I give up. She's out of control. So I didn't think this was a real match on this side.
Nope, he's just hitting balls around. That is a guy actually from Bryan.
Why do we have split screen up? They're not even playing.
I was just looking. Nobody's playing on either. No, this match is over. Yes. Hired Guns and Unbelievable's over. They just finished, I promise.
That it? Where are they at on the other table, though? Because it's close. I mean, oh, they're just. I'm wondering if it's Mitch. It might be. Yeah, I don't know what's
I'm like, they all shook hands like it was over.
It's over. It's over. Are you guys wanting to close it down and come back, or what?
Oh, you have to talk to Dad over there. See, I can at least, I know this isn't a real match, but we can watch this guy warm up.
So he is, we were talking about Masters before. Mm-hmm. He's probably one of our better shots around our area in Bryan. I think this is the back table. This is the other table that Hired Guns is playing on.
Oh. So they get more than one table?
Yeah, so you play on 2 tables at one time.
Oh, so okay, I'm really learning here. Well, Caitlin, that's adorable. I love it.
That would be that guy that was just funning on the one table. That's her
Oh, Steve's messing with our camera.
man's father, Dave Boucher.
I know a Caitlin Anderson from my area, but I'm sure she probably hears that a lot.
That's the wrong one.
Oh, I figured that out just now. Trying to mute myself while I'm coughing. Yep, didn't work out. Oh, well, Mom Juana's back. Yeah, Caitlin, I'm from Cincinnati, so, but yeah,
Mom showed up.
I see. Mom is back. Mom's break is over, so Mom's back.
She got her beauty sleep.
Is this the like, follow, and subscribe time? Facebook, YouTube, Twitch?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have the men's masters on the right-hand side starting up. What did she do to the headset?
Like a little kid.
What did she do? We're back, baby. We're back.
She was like a little kid.
All right.
So
On that left side set of tables, we have the women's. This is the Masters team. On the right-hand side, we do have the men's Masters team. Getting this one fired off pretty good, pretty quickly. You know what's funny? Oh, that is okay. I was like, man, that guy has a freaking Cybert shirt, and he doesn't even play for Cyberts, but it's Junior Hendricks. Oh. Tough miss right there for Junior. There's going to be some good pool action over here on the right-hand side. I'm not sure and familiar with the ladies' side. Oh, that's Sarah Church.
I would say
Okay.
Michelle.
Sarah Church, Michelle West.
Jennifer, right? Is she shooting on the team?
Gosh dang it, what's her last name?
Is it Stanford or something like that?
I got you. Yep. So,
They're both tables are going to be.
very good matches.
Yep. And it looks like he's getting names up there for you guys. I do believe,
Yeah.
at least on the one side.
Yep. So you got your sticks still here at the hotel?
Do I?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're out in the car.
Okay.
You want to bank some later?
Oh, definitely.
All right, we'll play some.
Definitely. Maybe we can see if we can get the stream to stay open, and you and I can play Steve and Juan.
There we go. Hey, there we go.
So me and Austin
Scotch doubles.
against you and Juan. Why? It's for fun. It's not
All
for.
right. I'll be Juan's partner. You be Steve's partner.
Let's freaking
Why ain't
go.
that fair? Scotch
Let's go.
doubles.
Scotch doubles. Me and Steve. Yeah.
$100. That's a rich game right there.
$10 a man. Race
about-
to 5.
A roll of quarters.
$10 a man. Races to 5.
How about a buck?
10 a man. What? There's no freebies. You don't get nothing on the wire. Listen. Yeah. Listen, you know what the only spot you're going to get is the dead dog in the middle of the road. Oh, yeah. Most definitely. Especially when we keep track. When we keep track of who's coming in next.
So, just waiting on the women. I think they're flipping and getting ready to play. They might have had to use the restroom quick or something, but they'll be up here soon as well. Ooh.
All right.
So this guy's on the stripes. He's got the 1 hanging, or the 13, it looks like, hanging there in the pocket. And then the 8 ball in the middle of that pack, right?
Looks like the 8 balls on the back side of the pack.
Right here by the 5.
Nope. Backside.
Oh,
Can't
up
really
here.
tell. That might be in between the clusters. Yeah.
Okay. Either way, he doesn't have. I'm not sure he has a great shot on the 8 ball after he makes a stripe.
Right. I know we got Mark Osmond on the backside table that we cannot see just yet. We're gonna see if we can get that figured out. What was you thinking about pressing?
I don't know.
Dad's gonna be upset.
Instant replay. No.
All right. Went ahead, swung at that ball, did not get the breakout like he was wanting to.
So, she did show me.
Yeah.
I think it's this one.
Oh, yeah. Is that non-copyrighted music?
I believe so.
Okay.
Well, he got a nice hit on that 8 ball.
Yeah, he's got a nice hit, but it's going to bring Junior Hendricks, I believe, back to the table. Yep. So Junior's back at the table. He's got a chance at a decent safe right here. Kind of jack up and just stick himself right behind that. The only thing that could have possibly made that shot a little bit better is if he would have been able to run into the
5 and the 8 and
no,
separation.
because the 5 goes.
Okay.
If
So
he could have
the
gotten
3
separation
and
between the 3 and the 4.
Yeah.
So
Nice break over there on the women's table.
I believe we got a win for Team Cyberts on the back table. All right, another safe. Or another
That was an
gonna get
attempt
ball
at
in
the 8
hand.
ball.
Yep, going to get ball in hand right there for Junior Hendricks. Because I don't believe that ball kicks, or that ball goes with the, oh boy.
Is he going to try and break them both out right
I
here?
don't like this because he's playing the combo, is he? I hope he's playing the 5. He's playing the combo. All right, well, you know what? Junior's there for a reason, not me.
Yep.
So
Nice shot.
it paid off. It definitely paid off. So, and honestly, real quick, before this gets even like anybody thinking that I'm second guessing or even Austin second guessing these guys' shot choices, I'm an A player. Austin should be an A player. So we're just 2 turds in a barrel compared to these guys.
And Michelle West, which she was the hot seat holder in the
Yep.
women's singles masters,
Yes.
is playing on the table on the left.
Yep.
And that all the people that are playing on both of these tables are
Top notch, top tier.
and probably about that caliber. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? Like any of these guys could have
Could have made a run.
taken second,
And
third,
honestly,
first. in
Not a single
Masters.
one of the Cyberts guys came in yesterday.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Huh.
None of them.
Interesting.
So
Nice shot on
nice
that
shot
8
there
ball.
by Junior Hendricks. So something tells me we're not going to be able to get Italian tonight.
No, probably not.
Might be a tomorrow thing. We're planning on getting a little rowdy tomorrow night, too, so.
I'm not.
Why?
I'm going home.
Tomorrow night?
Yeah.
Why?
Yes.
Oh, I know. You just don't want to be here with us.
Sunday morning activities.
Oh. Bad roll there from Michelle. No, I get it, buddy.
Yeah, I mean, I'm out of the tournament, and I do enjoy commentating, but in my position in life, that area is where I need to be, not here. So
Understandable. I believe that's Tammy Hoffer. No, that is not. That's Tony Tucker. That much I do know.
So you know Cyberts. We know some of the
like we know Michelle, we know Sarah, we
coming in
know
hot.
Jennifer. But I'm pretty sure that's Tony Tucker that's on the front table.
Well, they're on it. Yeah, there's Rack Attack.
Yes.
Okay.
Sean Davis with the break on the bottom table. Looks like he might have broke dry. It's going to bring Team Go Get You One to the table. Are you seeing any problem balls
On the ladies' table?
on the men's side?
Oh.
I'm going to turn.
I'm
this
thinking
screen
stripes. You can take it over there a little bit.
just a little bit. Okay, there we go.
I'm thinking stripes is the way I would go. But I don't know.
I agree.
Because the 5 and them there are kind of the cluster that I'm seeing that might be an issue.
Yeah.
With I
Can
think
he
it's
get
the
by that
13.
15 though? Yeah, he could,
Nice shot.
and he did.
I would say the women's table. That table is wide open.
Oh, wide open for sure, for sure. Yeah, Tony's making good work out of that table. He's gonna play out 1 or 2 rails. 1 rail back
no.
over. Yep.
It's funny. Deanna was on here earlier,
Yeah.
and she was like, "Yeah, she's just gonna go 1 rail and back up." And I was like, "No, I think I'll probably go 2." They went
2
1.
rails.
They went 1 rail. I was like, "Hey, somebody that doesn't know play pool."
We're having some freezing issues. Scotty, we are checking into it right now, buddy. I appreciate letting us know.
Very nice out there on the women's side table.
Scotty, if you want to, man, reset or close out your Facebook if you're viewing from Facebook. And then if you're able to, watch it on the YouTube. We seem to be having, it might be some issues on your end, but we are also being told that YouTube would be the best route to be able to watch the stream. So just try to restart your Facebook app and bring it up. And if it doesn't seem to want to clear up, check out the YouTube.
But seriously, thank you for letting us know and having us check into it. If you guys like our sound is a little bit off or something, we do periodically keep muting just because there's other people talking behind us to us, and it's just things about the stream or maybe any other conversation.
And
that
honestly,
just,
and honestly, we like to get up and walk a little bit.
yeah, well, absolutely. I honestly think this is probably the least I've walked at an Indiana State Pool Tournament yet.
Oh, yeah.
But, I mean, that's cool, I guess.
That's kind of cool, I guess. I believe that was Satomi Naidu. YouTube's buffering a little bit as well. Okay. We'll let the IT guys know. See what we can get handled for you guys. All right.
What did you just say?
He's not seeing any issues on his end, and he's suggesting might have to do the same thing we were suggesting to Scotty there, Frowny.
Kind of restart your app or whatever.
Especially since we've been
YouTube.
going live for a couple hours now.
Yeah.
So,
Well, since was it almost 4?
4:35 o'clock. 6, wasn't it? No. Because we got back from
Yeah, we
lunch.
did go down.
Yeah.
We did go down there for a little
About
bit.
a half hour.
Right before, and we started up at 6 for that
o'clock,
match.
yeah. Yep. So we're coming up on 3 hours. Got Sean Davis shooting on the bottom table here for Team Cyberts.
Playing solids. I don't know they really wanted to run into that 9, but that's what happened. He almost has to play a stop shot here, right, and then shoot his ball on the side. Which would, and after he or draw it back a little bit.
He's got to draw it back. Unless
to give him the angle to get back up for the ball on the end rail.
2 or the 4, yeah.
I hope he's playing the ball on the side right now. It looks like that's what he was aiming up for.
I don't see him doing that. Unless that 7 ball doesn't go.
Once again, the table and chairs are for the not for the spectators. Tables and chairs, give room for the players, please.
Or else we're going to send Sasha over there.
If you're not playing, you shouldn't be sitting in a chair.
I will have to say, though, I understand what he they probably couldn't hear that, could they?
Oh. I don't think so.
But anyways, he was talking about the tables and chairs being for the players.
Yeah.
Like, I understand the tables, but me personally, I'm not a person to sit down during a match.
Yeah, but for a team event, you could be standing there for 10, 12, 15 minutes, which ain't a big deal by any means, but
Yeah.
you do that from starting at 8 a.m. to now 9 p.m.
You could use a sit down.
Oh, for sure.
I'm not sure what's going on the women's table over here. Maybe trying to figure out what to do.
No, players coming back to the table now. Still good? Melinda, we are only streaming 33, 34, 35, and 36 tables. That's the last 4 tables that are in the main room that we're in right now. Total, there's probably 80 to 90 tables, I think, throughout the entire venue. So we got placed in the big room. These 4 tables are where all of the finals matches will be streamed for the entire weekend. So once we start getting into the tail end of everything,
Which will be Sunday, right?
uh,
Or will there be a few tomorrow?
I think there might be some Masters tomorrow. There's not many teams,
Yeah.
but there's enough teams to need to go all of tonight and then tomorrow. So, big miss there for I think that's Rack Attack. So,
And the way it sounds is this is the last match unless we can try and talk them into something.
I think we can talk them into streaming Year and Eye's action. That's what we should do. You know what we should do?
What?
You and I play on the stream, okay? And we put Juan and Deanna on the commentators. And Steve's going to be our coach.
And see how well they do.
Yeah, see how well they do. See how knowledgeable Steve is, and we have to actually take Steve's advice. Actually, I don't know about that last part. That's scary.
Just so you know, there might be some crazy shot taking, especially if I know I'm on live.
Well, you don't want to kill your action for future, or what?
Yeah.
Or you want to?
I don't know. I've never been on live for pool.
No?
No. Darts I have. That was a crazy experience.
Oh, for the darts?
Yeah, my first big dart tournament.
Oh. So first time I was ever on stream, to my knowledge, since I've actually started playing competitively, was down at. Oh no!
Very
nice,
nice shot.
nice shot there for for Sean Davis. For Team Cyberts, it's going to be a 10-3 win over there for that team.
We need to make sure that they got the scores updated, right?
That I don't know.
It doesn't quite.
Seems like Juan's back here slacking.
I just
Slacka.
I know that Back Tables played a few matches or
Had some runouts back there.
games.
Yeah, the very first stream that I was actually on was down in Cincinnati. I was at Michael's Billiards, and I was playing in my very first, I don't know if you would consider it a pro level. It was a very, very, very generously open bank tournament. Billy Thorpe, John Brumbeck, Louis DeMarco, I mean, several monsters was in this thing. And I drew who was at the time probably the third best banker in the United States my very first round. No clue who this guy was. After Calcutta was drawn, the bracket was drawn, I started getting text messages from other players that know about these players and being told, hey, man, you got to buy the first round with the guy you got to play. And I started doing my research on this guy. Like I said, come to find out he was the third best banker in the United States. And I took him hill. Probably the only time I'll ever get close to beating a pro at their game ever in my entire life. And I'll take that. Devin Boucher was probably the proudest I've ever seen him towards a lower ranked player. Especially for not even winning the dang thing.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. A little hard.
Yep, right
She wants it to either speed up or slow down.
I mean, it's not horrible. You're pretty much playing it the side, obviously, but with you being against the rail, you don't have the entire cue ball to put your English on it that you want.
Yeah.
And then plus you got a ball right next to it.
See if we can get some more.
Ooh, stay out of there.
Oh, no.
Just play this one up, come down to the end rail, play the one there in the corner, and then it's probably going to come back toward middle table and play it in the side, I'm thinking, or just draw back off of it and play it down in the corner.
You know I'm different.
What?
Music.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not sure when exactly I am going to go home tomorrow, but
I got you. We'll have to see on the time the breakfast buffet opens up so the buffet bandits can come in, raise some havoc. All right, so Natomi Nadu.
drew back off that.
Or Satomi
Playing it
Nadu.
down the corner.
Yep. Just going to play that in the bottom left-hand corner right there. Take your time. The opponent on the gentleman on the backside table is going to go ahead and give her some ample time to go ahead and sink this 8-ball right here.
Well, that and the he doesn't have much of a shot with where the cue ball's sitting.
I take it he's solids.
I think so.
That's not good. That is not what I would be trying to be. It's not what I'd be happy about coming into.
Yep, definitely not. Nice hit. I mean, he got a clean, good hit on a solid.
Yeah.
But
fortunately for him,
that's about all he could do at that point in time.
I don't know if that 9-ball goes in the bottom right-hand corner. If it goes,
he passed a solid there.
Yeah, if it goes, he might be in trouble. I can't really tell.
It all depends on how far that is off the rail.
Yeah. I think it's going to be blocking it, from what I can kind of see from looking between the tables and the TVs and everything.
Mm-hmm.
But I am not going to count on it. So I would think that Mark is going to go ahead and try to get some work over there and get that busted out. And he's taking quick work on it too, so which is good. So he's going to take this 9-ball all the way down the rail and focus on trying to get this busted out some way.
Which that's something too with the Masters you definitely see. Like they
attack the problems quick.
Yep.
Yeah, because they don't want to get, 3, 4, 5 balls into run, and then like, oh shoot, what am I going to do to get back to this this ball that we have sitting here?
Yep.
I've got no breakout ball. I've got no angles, no tangent lines, nothing like that to get over to it. So yeah, taking care of it quick is the best choice.
Deanna, did you play this? Maybe Brian got the jukebox and played this song. I know you don't know him, but I'm pretty sure he plays this song probably 50 times at a dart tournament.
I don't love a song enough that much to be dropping $50, $60 for it to play over and over and over. We'll let that comment slide, buddy. We're not forcing you to stay and watch. So we'd expect some little common courtesy to not try to start anything here. So. We'll just say that he's been not asked to come back to several different venues.
And
so,
to be completely honest, I mean, you're getting what you honestly want, like the pool side of things, like you can sit here and watch it, but just us talking is not required. I mean,
yeah, you can mute us by all means, please. It's not hurting my feelings. I'm not getting. I'm not paid by whoever listens to me. I'm not paid by any of that. By any means, I should say.
yeah.
I'm out here on my free will to help these guys out.
Especially
And
when this is a
free. You guys are getting this for free.
But either way. So over here, he's on the men's side. He's going to play the 5 down the corner. And he's probably out at this point. On the women's side over there, I think she's out as well, huh? And it's not an easy shot. She's going to probably play this up in the corner, the top left-hand corner. If it goes between them there. She's shooting stripes.
I kind of figured, but I'm just. It's hard to say. Might be the only thing she's got. Dead nuts.
Nice shot. I mean, you don't. I appreciate your thank you, but you don't need to. We do this because we enjoy it, and we enjoy the game of pool.
Yeah, thank you, Susie. Like I said, there's reasons why people aren't asked to be brought back to certain venues.
So on the men's side, he's
shooting
this
up
here.
at the solid.
Yep. And they
That's
come
pretty
back
close.
probably for the one ball.
Ooh, that is
And
not close
then
at all.
the only thing with the women's game here, she's kind of close to that ball, so it's going to make it somewhat more difficult.
Yeah, she's got to watch out for that side pocket.
Yep.
If she forces the draw, that's going to be a little different.
Ooh.
We appreciate that, Frowny. And I don't mean to get too upset about it, worked up. It's just I've been here for 5 years now. It's been through 2 different stream companies. The one stream company, there was a lot of, we'll say fraud. A lot of fraud going on with that one. So that one got shut down extremely quick. These guys came in on a whim when we were at Fort Wayne, Indiana, and nobody showed up to stream the pool event. And these guys were like, hey, nice cross bank, leaving
Very
the 8
nice.
ball. Looks
Is
like the 8
he
ball
corner
goes.
hooked, or is he
No,
good?
I don't believe so.
Nice
It
shot.
went.
Yep.
These guys were awesome enough to come in and offer a stream for players, for people that weren't in the area for Fort Wayne, for Indiana when COVID kicked us out of the Wyndham.
And granted, at that point in time, they were full-on darts streaming, so they had no idea about pool.
This streaming service, or this streaming company, was actually Cincy Darts Streaming. They did a complete rebrand for the pool players. So they came in, offered the stream up for free, and had no issues on getting coverage for the pool players. Very last minute, like, oh my gosh, here, let me try to set something up and see if we can do something with it. I helped them out the first year. I was asked to come back pretty much every year since then to help out as well. I'm no professional by any means. I'm a truck driver. I drive truck. I shoot pool. I have a power wash company. So I am not a professional streamer. I don't travel around the country to do this stuff. I don't.
Or pool player, for that matter.
Yeah, I'm barely even that. So, yeah, you guys are getting what we're able to provide at a free 95, no cost. This is just here for your entertainment, your enjoyment. If you're liking it, awesome. If not, we're not forcing you.
And as far as commentating, I mean,
It's a lot harder than what you think.
Not only that, we're not trying to make this like curling.
Yeah, here, let me scrub this. We're not. No. We don't want this to be. Oh, let me watch this guy, run across the ice and buff, and he run into another concrete block. We're trying
Are you single?
My wife is gonna kill me.
I pretty sure neither of us are. Sorry.
He said pretty sure. I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Thanks though for the compliment. I appreciate it.
I don't think that was a compliment there, Buckwheat.
Well, she said cute.
Are you?
But even at that, since we're talking about the now I'm in trouble. But since we're talking about the streaming and the live stream, if you guys won't mind liking, sharing, all that good stuff, I know we've said it probably 20 times since we've been on, but that's how this gets out, and people like myself and Bubba that love and enjoy this game enjoy watching people shoot pool, whether it be Shane Van Boney or a new pool player. Like, I believe it or not, like, I really do enjoy watching newbies play.
Oh, yeah.
Because you sit back and think, I used to do that dumb stuff too.
Oh, absolutely.
And then I got a little better and I got a little better. And you know what? If I continue to play this game and I don't retire, in 5 years, I'm going to be saying the same thing about the way I play now. Like, I can't believe how stupid I was to shoot that shot or put that English on the ball.
Yeah.
That was a beautiful kick when she was hung up there on the left screen. just to make a legal hit on her ball. She didn't make anything. So the opponent comes up to the table now with a fairly open, but it's definitely no give me from here. With both solids sitting there. Pretty much got to play them down to the corner. We have the man, the myth, the legend, Troy Gunner.
Troy Gunner.
On the men's side table.
I like how your old lady called you out. Pretty sure? We're pretty sure. We're pretty sure that we're going to get offed if we even think about something silly like that.
Yep.
That's a no for me, big dog, from what I showed you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
But, let's... Oh, wait, what we got here? We need to chop on these guys, put scores up, because I don't think they're right anymore.
Woo. I don't think clapping's going to work.
Deanna, have you guys updated scores lately? Yeah.
That's a lie. That's such a lie. Hey, we're getting hit on.
Ooh, Susie, I'm single.
Hey, Susie.
Hey, no.
Oh.
What? I'm just saying no. You don't want to do that.
I just looked back over here, and Troy Gunner winging at that shot over there. But kind of surprised. You don't see that super often.
Oh, that was with him and so that was him and TV Mike.
Oh, wow. She jumped up on that.
She jumped
that
way
8
out
ball.
of that shot quick.
Yep. Let's
We're going to catch so much heck from that.
granted, she didn't leave much here either. I mean,
I'm playing safe.
it's also
I'm hitting
Masters
this
here.
just as square as much as possible.
Oh, she's
I think she's
banking
calling
them
the
back
bank.
here. Beautiful shot.
Nailed it.
All right, on this men's side, he's just plugging away at the solids. That 8 ball is kind of tied up to the stripe, right? That's the 8 ball? Looks like it.
Looks like it, yeah.
But
Yep. We'll call it the 8 ball.
granted, it still does go into the side. I don't believe you could play it in this bottom corner because the other stripe is in the way. And I don't think it will go up in the top, right-hand corner of that table with the way it's tied to the stripe. That was a great shot. Now we have Michelle, which she placed second in the Women's Masters.
Yep.
Coming up to break in center ball break, or center of the table, head ball.
Oh, absolutely.
Beautiful. Just kind of quick looking. This probably solids would be the best route, I'm thinking, on the women's table. But did she make? Hang on. I don't think she made anything, right? There's 15 there.
15, yep. Oh, missed that shot on the men's side. Who's coming up to play? This is Mr. Troy Gunner.
Yep, Troy Gunner.
He's going to try to make some redemption shots here. Where does that ball go that's next to the 8?
Top corner.
He might.
He's looking at it right
Does
now.
it go to
I
the
mean,
bottom
that's what he's
corner, though?
looking at.
Bottom left? He's looking for the side pocket.
If there's some separation there, it could go to the side.
It could, yes. But from what we're looking at, from where we're at,
It doesn't.
It doesn't look like
it.
it's going to go. But if it doesn't go and it goes in the bottom left,
Or the top corner on the right.
I think top corner on the right might be too close for a hit on
The 8 ball
on
first.
the 8, yeah. But if it doesn't go and it goes in the bottom left, he's definitely going for the stripe next to the 7, the 9, and then the 13. But he's going to go ahead and
Beautiful.
bust that out.
Yeah.
He said, "Let's not worry about things being tied up. Let's just go ahead and move some furniture. Rearranging the furniture." All right. Nice little stroke right here. Play at 2 rails.
So, is that a Carl cue? Is that the one that he's playing with now? Or is
He
that,
is not.
doesn't he have a Carl?
He sold it, to my knowledge. Sold it to a gentleman, one of his friends. Bought it, and basically, Troy said, "You know what? If you ever want to sell this thing, I'm buying it back.
Gotcha.
And that's your option." So, Troy absolutely loved it.
Well,
Multiple times has told me that both of the cues that he's had from Carl have been the best hitting cue that he's ever shot with.
And he's someone that I respect his
Oh,
opinion
absolutely.
on that deeply.
But right now, but he is shooting with his Bork. Very, very good high-end cue.
Yep.
I don't even think I could take a guess as to how much that cue is worth.
At this point,
I would say 10
with
to
the inlays
12,000.
and stuff.
I would say, and that's just throwing out an uneducated guess.
Because you can't get
You
anything
cannot
like
get,
that anymore
Absolutely not.
because of what it's inlaid
What's
with.
in? Yeah, exactly. So,
Unless it's a used cube.
Yeah, I would say it would probably be a $10,000 to $12,000 cue. And I know Troy said that he feels at home with it.
No. Well, I mean, I tell you what, dude. I shoot with obviously I got a carbon fiber shaft, but I
Yeah.
shoot with like a roughly $300 cue.
Yeah,
and
your McDermott.
yeah. And you know what? I had a Predator Ice there for a while, which is a $500 cue. And you know what? I hated it.
Yeah, I know, but you had it because of
No, it's not even that. I didn't like the way it hit.
No, I'm saying, but you got it from somebody
Yeah.
as a gift.
But still,
Yeah,
the hit, I didn't
Right.
like the hit.
you couldn't force yourself to like it, even if it was a gift.
And not to diss Predator or nothing, but it could have been too. It was a big pin and
No, you had
wood joint. It was it was a unilock.
The Predator was a unilock.
Yep.
And you're now in a 3/810
Yep,
big
which-
pin cue. So
Yep. And
that
then
changes the hit so
they
much.
hit completely different.
Yep.
All right, Michelle's coming up here. It looks like she's shooting at the solid, right?
I think she's gonna make contact with that stripe. I'm not sure. Nope. Clear as can be.
Nice shot.
Draw back for the 3.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
No, you're good.
She was stripes or solids.
Yep.
But
But yeah, I'm with you on that. I do not care for production cues. I don't care if it's any of the big brand productions. I've shot with them before. I had a Predator road line for the longest time.
yeah, I remember that.
And honestly, once I found out that it wasn't an actual ebony into maple, I got rid of it. Yeah, the only thing I shoot with now are custom cues, and that's everything from my break cue to my playing cue. I do need to talk to my buddy, old Marcus Wimkin, about getting me a jump cue.
I want to get a break cue from him. That's my goal. I know I just got to put on mine, but eventually.
Yeah.
I even honestly thought about, and I know you probably think I'm crazy, having put a 3/810 pin in there, and then I can break with it, and then I can shoot with it.
I had that Andy Gilbert. That was a
remember
jump break that I had 2. What did I have? I had 2 or 3 Z2 shafts from Troy that I had drilled and tapped. And that was such a pain breaking, swapping over, shooting. And if I had to break again or jump, I had to swap it all out again.
I got you.
So
Lonnie.
yes, Lonnie, I actually just talked to Dave Boucher. I noticed that he had a new shaft on his cue, and I know he was talking with another maker on getting another shaft done. And I looked at it, and it looked beautiful. And it was a Sedago Keelwood. Said he's basically fallen back in love with the game. So, and it's made him want to play better, makes him want to play more. So hopefully that can light a fire under his backside and help push his kids to play better as well.
Lonnie, you're not down here this weekend, are you?
She is not. She's been streaming the heck out of everything else too.
I was gonna say I know she was out in Vegas and was it MVP or something, or what was that?
I'm not sure
in the
what
Hall of
that
Fame,
was.
right?
Yeah, she did get. I
Women's
believe she
Hall
did
of
get
Fame.
inducted in the Women's Hall of Fame.
Which
That's
awesome job, and congrats
Absolutely.
on that too. Pretty amazing, and you deserve it. You put a lot of time in.
Oh yeah. Not only just time on the table, but time outside of the bars and outside of the tournaments and helping out the juniors, and just helping out the pool community. Period. We'll say that.
So,
Whether it's benefit tournaments, whether it's like I said, helping the juniors out. She does a lot of stuff for the locals.
so is Michelle gonna kind of stun this and come back toward the kind of push it over into the 8-ball and then shoot her solid back down the end?
That's going to be her best bet. She needs to not necessarily stun over. Well, yeah, I guess we could say
Kind
stun.
of like draw a little bit. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? But you don't want to go wild with it.
No, but she can play the left side of that pocket, which is going to make it
Kind of go off her other ball.
yeah, that's going to be more of the better in my opinion, more of the better shot. Just to get that off the rail. Maybe it's going to scoot out a little bit to shoot it back in that same side pocket. Just like that. But
Nice
she's
shot.
going to have to shoot that down the rail. Not a problem. So she's going to take her time, take a couple quick laps around the table, see where she needs to be for the 8. And she's going to go ahead and wait for her opponent on the other side of the table. Or not her opponent, but the men's side of the action over there to let that gentleman take his shot. He's going to think about that one.
He's
He
on
said
stripes, I'm assuming, right?
I would think so. He said, you know
if
what?
he's
I don't like
looking at it.
how these things are looking at. So these are looking a little funky, like my oatmeal lumpy. Just got to play a little bit of top. Come across 2 rails. Oh, nope, just 1 rail.
Nice.
Yeah, Lonnie, I know you just got done streaming the WPBA event. I don't remember where it was, but I know you were at the event streaming it and doing your thing. So nice out there for Michelle West. There we go. Iowa. Okay. Yep. So that's going to bring coming in hot back in the game, boys and girls. Back in the game. If we can get Steve to update our scores, we will see what we're looking at.
Granted, too, if you guys kind of think it's weird on how these scores are changing,
Yeah, that's
it's playing on 2 different tables.
Yes.
It's playing on the tables showing, and then the tables behind them.
Yep. And the tables that you can barely see. So now this one I'm not sure of. I'm not positive on who this player is right here. But I bet Lonnie might know. Uh-oh. Who's that bringing back to the table? It's going to bring back Mr. Mark Osman. He's got himself some solids to clean up over there. Let's see what Mark can do. I really do like watching Mark play because he is just so, he's as cool as a cucumber when he's at the table, man. He just.
It is what it is.
Yeah. Yeah. He could end up so bad. He didn't end up perfect on that 3-ball.
No, definitely not.
But I mean, he could have been so bad on that 8-ball, and he's still gonna have the straight face grin, and he's got that little Fu Manchu going on. So he just would not care one bit how things are laying out.
So that's Jennifer shooting. I wasn't sure who the other lady was.
Jennifer Stoddard. The lady that is shooting against Jennifer, she is wearing the American Moscone Cup.
The USA jersey.
Yep. All good, Lonnie. All good. We'll see. She should be coming back to the table here in a second. So she will be walking. There we go. This young lady right here, if you could help us out. So obviously she is shooting with Tony. But I know who Tony is, but I don't know who this young lady is right here. Becky somebody. Rebecca Howe. How about that? Heh, no pun intended. How about that? Because we have the names up top. So awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Lonnie. Yes. Yes, Rebecca Howe. All right.
Nice shot.
He says, you know what? We're going to
8-ball
play a
in
little
the
game of
same
last pocket.
Yep.
It's like he's out shooting at the bars with his buddies. Basically what it is right there. And there we go. I'm telling you what, guys. Team Cyberts, they are putting some work in on those tables right there.
Well, they're up 50 balls, and that's not even including
what's happening. What we're not updating as it's happening right away, but we're getting updates as quick as possible. So I know Troy Gunner's on that back table right now. He's at the table. I can't really see what he's got.
Tony's name is spelled wrong. I believe they got that right off.
Yeah, that's
of
off. That's
CompuSport.
right off of CompuSport. So, you know, I don't want to blame league reps or secretaries, but yeah. All right. So we got Sean Davis, the second best looking man in Michigan. Only because I was born and raised there. I'm just kidding. He could possibly be the best looking man in Michigan. I don't know. I'm sure Troy Gunner would have some words to say about that. And, you know, Troy and Cody, they'd be fighting over there like schoolgirls.
Probably depending on who you ask.
Yeah, of course. Of course. I don't know. Heather's here, and so is Chrissy, so I'm sure they would say the exact opposite of their significant other anyways, so.
I think that was a really nice decision there of Jennifer to
play safe.
Yeah, a little bit of a safe.
Yeah.
I mean, she'll leave her opponent with Becky.
She's solids, correct?
No, she shot the stripe.
I know, but I'm saying Rebecca's solids.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
okay. So she's got
some options there, but nothing.
Maybe the 3 or the
in the pocket, ready to go in. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like she's. Oh, safety back.
Ginger bestie, yes, I love her. She is such an awesome person. She really is. Jen has the stripes, and she cuts that in smooth as butter. That's a good shot
Does
right there.
this ball go
I don't-
right here go down in the
I
corner?
don't know. I can't.
The one down there by the side pocket.
I think it actually might. I see some separation between the 14 and the 7, and this is from the not the camera angle. Uh-oh.
Nope, she's gonna play it in the same pocket. You
Oh
taught
my.
her that. Lonnie
Oh,
said
I
she taught her
see
that.
Yeah. She cut it smooth like butter.
Do it again. Do it again.
Yes,
Hey.
let's go. Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah, she didn't have much room to get in between there, so.
Yep. She got a good
Good
hit
leave.
though, right? Good lead.
Yeah.
I mean, fairly good lead.
Yeah, not the greatest, but. Of course, it probably helped if I'm looking at the screen and not at the.
Oh wow. I would have thought she probably would have opted to play
Oh.
a safe again.
I thought she
But-
was.
Whoa.
Did it?
she get it?
I believe she did. From what I can partially see, she's calling it across corner. So she's definitely going to be kicking at it, which is not a bad shot at all. Ooh.
Nice.
All right. All right, so we got Becky Howe coming back to the table. We got Sean Davis up on that top table. All right, don't tie up.
Nope.
But are they tied or are they just kind of together?
They're just kind of together.
All right. I shouldn't say tied. I should say wired. So.
Let's play the 9 and then play them 2.
Yep. Is that the 8 ball in the center of the table?
I do believe so.
Okay.
Up here by the 1.
Yeah. You?
Yep. Looks like the 10 or the 12, whichever one in that is.
What?
Playing it there on the side, and then
What's that?
I was just fucking with you earlier. I literally looked back around and I hear Odin.
And you're like, where'd Bubba go? After that break?
Yeah, after I broke.
That was a good one.
Yeah, I broke and ran it. And I look around like, where's Bubba go? I'm like, shit. I'm like, that's the reason why I didn't hear O.
you still in?
Oh, we're still winter side.
Good job, Bo.
I'm like, that's
So did you make the redraw?
Oh wow. That was a nice shot by Jennifer, but I think she left herself maybe a jump shot or a kick. I don't know Jennifer enough to know which. I mean, I'm sure she jumps fine, but some people prefer kicking over jumping.
Everybody just becomes A players. And we can still play this. Hey, good thinking.
Here we go. Here we go.
See you, buddy.
Nice hit on it. Very nice hit on it. But, well,
What do we got?
anyone who's ever made a jump shot
Ugh.
knows that it's not easy to exactly know where the ball's going to go afterward.
Absolutely not.
So, for her to get a good hit on the 8 ball, me personally, I would be happy just to get a good hit on the 8 ball. So, yes, I've made jump shots before, but
yeah, but see, when you and I make jump shots, we're making jump shots in hopes to just make the ball.
yeah, these people,
These
some
folks
of
are
these-
making jump shots to play shape on the next dang ball.
Yep.
Not me. I poke and pray.
But also, I mean, not to bust her over it. She seemed like, took her time there at the beginning, but she didn't really take much time to actual zone in on jumping.
Team.
But I don't know. Ooh,
What
that was
Uh-oh.
a big no.
Jennifer's back to the table. Let's go, Jennifer.
Ball in hand on the 8-ball.
Oh, on the 8-ball. Oh, no.
But
Oh.
I do have to say she has to be pretty happy at this point. Like with that open table, she had no more stripes on the table, so there was no blockage. And the salads like were ready to be ran out and to get back to the table in the Masters is a pretty beneficial thing. So kind of took a 180 turn there. For
Yeah, that's
her to
not.
scratch and get ball in hand on the 8-ball. He's playing that beside the 1 into the side.
I don't.
That's a little tight.
Oh. Okay. I thought he was trying to play it down the bottom corner. And you might think, okay, well, Cybers is up 99-55. You know what? We're talking the Masters.
That's nothing.
That means absolutely nothing. And the other table that Troy Gunner was at just finished up with Gotcha One or Go Get You One winning. I can't really tell. I see a ball on the table. So, yeah, 40, 50 balls means absolutely jack. I have seen teams.
Especially depending on who is breaking.
Oh, absolutely.
Because at this point, if a master and play in stroke and playing, they break and they make a ball.
And
There's
don't
probably
believe
an 80 to 85, maybe even a 90% chance
of them
that
getting
you
out.
might not even get to the table.
Yeah, and
So-
and then honestly, even if you get to the table, you don't have to like it.
Yep.
I mean,
And
these
if
guys know when to play safe.
Yeah, if you do, it's probably because they might have played safe, or maybe
even
a roll-
even a two-way shot or
yeah,
something like that.
a
So
ball rolls off or something, obviously. But like if they give you the shot at the table, they probably played safe, or
Yeah.
something happened that
intentionally allowed you to the table. We'll say
Yep.
that. I forget what team it was. I believe it was Cyberts. Going in, and I think it was one of our regional tournaments. Going into the last round, go ahead. Going into the last round, they were down like 48 balls. They needed to win 50-2.
So if I click on this, we'll go to the women's, and then we'll go back to the other, or
It will, yeah. And then you go back to dual screen.
to go back to both of them.
Yep. Yeah, so we could do that while
Yeah,
the
maybe we can go
men's
back
other
and forth while
gentlemen's
they're racking. just
Yep, I like it. But I forget what it was, but they were down like 48 balls going into the last round, whatever it was. Cyberts had the breaks, and they came back and won by like 2 balls. They had 5 back-to-back breaking runs.
Mm-hmm.
So just like that, in the split of one round, you think, oh man, these guys are getting out on us. It's the other opposite.
Yeah, that's happened a few times. Like I thoroughly enjoy, well, when I'm out back here, going and just watching the
Absolutely.
Masters and just seeing the shots that they make over what I would take.
Absolutely.
And
It helps
crazy
your
how
pattern
the-
play.
yeah, crazy how the scores change so quickly.
Absolutely. Like we were just talking about almost a 40-point spread.
Mhm.
And they're bringing it back within 20. So, oh no, this is the women's.
women's.
Yeah, my bad.
All right. We're going to go back to both of them, right?
Yep, he's getting ready to break. But yeah, I really do miss playing with those guys with Cyberts on Thursday nights. Simply because I learned so much. Even if I didn't play that night, I'd still go up there and give them, harass them to the complete fullest. Uh-oh.
Balls flying.
Balls are flying. 4. So even if I wasn't actually playing that night, I'd still go up there, grab a bite to eat, watch them play, harass them, do whatever, Even when those guys don't, let me bring up this topic too. Everybody thinks that big teams like that, when they come into leagues, the only thing they care about is money and winning and getting the first place trophy or whatever.
Yeah.
Those guys could show up. Those guys don't even have to show up. They will put the money, the $25 in the kitty each week, and not give a single flying turd. How they do? They're playing for the out on every single break. It doesn't matter. They're not playing safe.
Yeah.
Safes during the freaking league night are an absolute joke for those guys. Unless it's against one of their buddies and they're like, hey, you know what? I want to see how upset I can make, Johnny so-and-so and put him in jail 35 times in one rack.
Yeah.
I've heard so many of these middle-of-the-road lower players go, oh, I'm tired of Cyberts coming in and getting first place every single time. They don't care if they play. They don't care if they win.
Yeah.
It's league night. Anyways, off my high horse, off my soapbox.
No, you're good. And maybe, I feel that I've improved over the last, year and a half. But that's also, so I was at one point, which I was playing 5 nights a week.
Oh, absolutely. Do you think that was the worst thing you've ever done?
No.
Really?
But I don't think it helped my game much.
That's what I'm saying. As far as that was not the step that you needed to take to improve.
No,
your
definitely not. Because
game.
it was APA. Yeah, it was, and I had APA in there, which nothing against APA. Just also with where we're shooting at, there's not a ton of people that play. Well, there's none that play now, really much.
Yeah.
But there wasn't a ton of people, and the skill levels were a little bit wacky, in my opinion.
Because it's saturated.
Yeah.
You're playing the same. You're playing Mr. Johnson and Mrs. Betty.
Well, then
What in the world?
you also have teams that will say, I'm a 5 or a 7 or whatever. I'm a high skill level. And you have teams that will throw a 1 or 2 against you, and they have to win 1 or 2 games, and you have to win
Oh, yeah. Everything.
8 or 9 games to win the match.
Yep.
Granted, that's possible, but for you to do that and not mess up or maybe scratch and
Yeah.
on the 8-ball or knock an 8-ball in out of turn accidentally, I've done that quite a bit. So, but either way, I don't even know what I was getting at with this, but
Shooting 5 nights a week.
Yeah, I was shooting 5 nights a week, and I really don't think it improved my game. But over the last year, and a little over a year,
Yeah.
I've been playing, and I play Thursday nights like you did on that same league.
Yeah.
But I've been really putting in my effort. When I was shooting 5 nights a week, I couldn't care how well I did.
You showed up.
I just
going through the
went in
motion.
there, played my games, got out of there.
Yep.
And now, our team, granted, we were in 3rd division, but there was some I mean, for people around there was some solid third division teams in our regional tournament.
Yeah, absolutely.
And we did fairly well. And
I agree.
I shot really good. I think I might be wrong, but I think I had like 5 or 6 EROs
Nice.
that weekend.
Yeah.
So like I was shooting good, and that I just have a different mindset to where and maybe it's talking to your buddy Mark Wimkin. He been talking to me about how I need to, like, if I want my game to improve, just kind of be like super focused on how I'm doing. So
Yep.
and that's what I've been doing, and I've seen my game go way up, and I'm not slamming balls like I did.
You're not the only one seeing it, man.
Yep. So
I'll let you know that because there's been several people that have talked to me about your game.
I see more improvement though. Like
Yeah.
I'm
Yep.
where I'm at now, and like I have been throwing around the idea because of my life situation. I'm old enough. I want to have family, all that stuff.
Nice.
But nice shot.
Yeah. Take a quick second.
But been
Yeah, you
throwing
just
around
gotta
the idea of maybe giving it up for a while. But
Yeah, settle down.
two, like I love this game and enjoy it, so I gotta
Absolutely.
stick in it somehow.
Yeah.
And
Most definitely.
I tell you what, I think honestly, like the nights that I do play, it's gonna be you're gonna get my game. And I'm
Getting
not,
your best game no matter what.
yeah, because I want to build on it.
Yeah. Honestly, that's why I wanted to keep that Sunday team going. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do that with my job change, but I wanted to change some things around a little bit. I wanted to get some younger players with us, and just kind. I mean, I'm sitting here right now and I'm looking at Team Cyberts. Okay, you got one young gun who's a punk by
And
all
a bunch
means,
of old guys.
by Cody Myers. He's a little punk.
I don't think he's very young though.
He's younger than us.
Oh, really?
I think so. I could be wrong, but I think he is younger than us. But then you got a group of guys that have been playing together for 5-10 years that have grown together. I mean, you got families that are that have been around each other for the past 5-10 years or whatever. And I know they had some change ups on the roster and everything, but I mean that's still family.
Yeah.
I guarantee if one player calls another player right now, they're picking up the phone, they're going to answer, and they're going to be there for them. So that's just what I'm trying to build that. I know I'm probably 10 years too late in trying to play as good as those guys are. But I mean that's what I'm trying to get.
Yeah.
But
Just a little pool family.
yeah, group of guys that I enjoy being around, and want to continue to be around. That's the biggest thing.
All right, so she's got on the women's table is shooting a solid,
Shooting a 3-ball in the top right-hand corner.
leaving that cue ball go way down there.
I would have.
Probably just stop shotted it, but you know what? She's
I
still
like
good.
letting it loose. I do. I just think she meant to let it go just a little bit more to
get
try
back
to
out
play it
there
on
for the side.
Yeah. Yep. So, and it's hard to judge these tables sometimes. You got some rails that are going to absorb the English like you're planning on it. Nice shot. Nice shot.
Very nice.
Yeah, Sarah Church knew that was a good out right there. She earned that shot on the 8-baller for sure. What was we saying?
Talking about pool family, and then
I think we got off the topic.
let me move over here to
Yep,
the men's
you're
until
good,
we.
you're good. I don't know. I'm over here in my emotions, man.
So I know we haven't said it in a while, but let's share, subscribe to this stream, and get it out there. We got some pretty amazing pool players, and right now this is probably what people get really entertained on. You see people run racks and totally basically annihilate the pool tables. And if you do that, I just want to say we do greatly appreciate all the likes, shares, and subscribes completely. So thank you for that.
Yeah, and definitely keep up, guys. When you like, subscribe, comment, all that kind of stuff, it helps boost us on our end. But also it keeps notifications up for you guys for in the future for any future events. So these guys stream darts, they stream pool. Thankfully they've built a platform where they can do both. And I hope they continue on growing and creating a good environment to host things like that.
Whoop-de-woo there on that reverse English to draw that ball back.
Troy. Go ahead and let Troy finish this rack out, and we'll jump back over to the women's here in a second.
You want me to?
Yeah, it looks like they went ahead and broke, so we'll go ahead and we'll change it over there. Looks like, I believe this is Tony Tucker taking a shot right after the break. So Twofer.
Bad thing is, there's one of each.
Yeah, one of each. She's being nice. So we got Junior Hendricks over on the backside table. Looks like he's getting ready to drop this 8-ball. Help seal the deal on that end.
That was actually a really nice shot there by Troy Gunner to pop his other ball out of there. I like that shot.
And thankfully, he's got the stripe out in there at the corner.
Very nice. He's definitely getting some stroke behind that cue ball to get it to go around like that.
He's getting that confidence back.
That's not just a plain day, just that's the way the cue ball is going to roll.
No,
he's putting it there.
Yeah, he's manufacturing his angles. He's putting that cue ball. He said, listen, Fido, you're coming over here.
See, it just, ooh. Hey.
Does he have it?
In the side?
He's looking. I think he might have a small lane.
You know, at that point, is the cue ball actually tied to the salad?
No.
You try and jump that little slice of ball?
Nah.
This women's game has went very quickly. Just nice little shot. I was a little worried about her over rolling and getting hooked with that stripe.
Oh!
Was he playing that across side?
Yes.
That was
Holy
a beautiful
gosh.
shot at that shot. But what's his opponent come up with all the solids on the table? Just kind of plucking away. These two balls down here on the right end rail.
Look a little funky.
Yeah, it might be a little bit tough for him to get to and get them popped out, but being a master shooter, he'll probably get right down there to it, I'm hoping. And that was a very nice bank on the women's side over there.
She tried cutting that.
Oh,
The
okay.
8 ball. Yep. You're gonna see a cut. You're gonna see a back bank cut right here. Back cut bank. Back bank cut. Cheese and rice. Back cut bank. I've got the recording. I forget we were at regionals.
There we go. Here we go.
Get ready for that instant replay. Off just a little bit. Easy there, 8 ball. Oh, it's all right. Too soon.
Well, that was a 180 turnaround.
Yeah, but
Look, they're still sitting at 35 balls ahead. So I'm not sure our IT is keeping up on our
41
score.
balls. So you only lost 3 points, 3 balls.
Yeah, because it goes to a 10-7.
Yeah. So honestly, that's not bad.
No. The
Um,
rest of the team will pick them up, definitely.
Yeah. That's why it's a team event. That's why these boys are able to lean on their teammates like that.
Nice shot, Jennifer.
Nice shot by Jennifer right there. Yeah. There we go.
Ooh.
She definitely wanted to be a little bit further down table.
Yep.
Technically 3. If you want to get real technical, we're talking a 9-point swing. It could have easily been a 10-1 win for Troy, but it was a 10-7 loss. So he went from, but the swing of points isn't as drastic as, or the change of points is not as drastic as the swing of what it could have been, I should say. Here we are getting technical. Andy, you knock it off, mister. You're breaking out the PC Bubba, and I don't like the PC Bubba. But, honestly, these guys can probably, even just winning by 10-7s and 10-6s and 10-5s and stuff like that.
Very nice shot there, Jennifer. You got both ways. So she stuck a stripe in front of the 8 ball going to the corner.
Very.
And if she would have happened to, the cue ball rolled out so the lady could hit the 8 ball, she wouldn't have had that corner open. She would have had to bank it.
I think she's going to try to intentional foul.
Push the stripe up against the 8 ball.
Yep.
Yep, that's exactly what she did. Did it get there?
It did.
Nice.
It did. So what I would be doing, I would be coming on the backside of this 15, playing some top English and pushing the 8 ball or pushing that stripe closer and closer to that 8 ball.
Which? Here we go.
Easy on the draw. You want to keep it close. Ooh, that's not bad. So say she gets ball in hand again.
So if she
What
gets,
do you do?
my opinion. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I
You're good.
kind of jumped the gun.
Whack, whack.
So she gets ball in hand again. You get behind.
She gave her ball in hand. She goes, you know what?
Yep,
I'm not trying
just
to bump
gave
it
to
up.
her. Didn't even try and kick it. Now you push you want to get the 8-ball past
Away.
the side pocket.
Yep.
To get separation between her stripe and the
There we
8-ball. And leave the other lady pretty much an impossible kick into the side.
She's like, what? What?
That is the correct shot, though. That's the way
100%.
it needed to be played.
100%.
Okay, so now Jennifer potentially could get ball in hand right here. Or this lady will give her ball in hand, which I don't see happening again. But because at that point you're just handing her the game without even trying, in a way. But another thing that this lady could do
This is Tony,
is take that stripe,
Put it right back onto the
put it right back onto the 8-ball.
Yep. She's checking to see if it's froze, and I don't know if it is. I can't really tell. I don't think it is.
But at this point, if she doesn't get a legal hit, meaning she plays into the 8-ball and something hits a rail, obviously, so hopefully something hits a rail,
But,
Jennifer would get ball in hand and have both of her stripes.
yes. But that's a hard shot on the 8-ball.
That is.
Where it's at.
Yes.
You would have to play good shape on
So
the 15, then the 13.
If you would have ball in hand right here, I think you would play the 13 first.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, no. Guys, and just so everybody knows, we are in control of the soundboard. We mean we have no ill intent on what we womp about. So, just know it's all for fun. It's nothing personal.
Yep.
Don't take us out back behind the woodshed. Don't take us to the train station.
So. Ooh. Jennifer
Oh. What happened?
wobbled that pocket a little bit,
Wobble, baby, wobble, baby, wobble, baby, wobble.
or tried to cheat it, or whatever.
I got you.
But just missed that. But she didn't leave a great shot in this 8-ball. I mean, you got the one rail back into the corner,
Side
or
pocket.
try
Oh.
and cut it.
What an unfortunate roll right there for team. Go get you one.
As he picks his stick up in the air and yells at the balls, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, balls, you didn't roll how you're supposed to roll. Which I kind of agree. It's just unfortunate.
Yep.
So Tony's looking like she's getting ready to get down on this ball right here. She's calling it up there in the top or the bottom right-hand corner for us, for the viewers.
So I'm assuming cutting.
Yeah.
I don't think going 2 rails back.
No, it'd be goofy. I mean, honestly, the 3-rail bank shot's there.
Yeah,
It is.
It was.
I was going to say, you're like, you goofy. Hey, I'm goofy, but it's there.
But very nice.
Yeah, it's very. Body's working for the weekend.
Now, this is some good music.
All right, we got Tani. Why do we? I want to say
Tony.
like Tanya Tucker. Tony Tucker coming off the table. We got Sarah Church getting ready to break. They are still in the lead for team coming in hot, and pretty decent lead over there on Seibert's. Looks like Mark Osmond is.
Let me quick change over this guy's table and
Yes.
just zoom in there quick.
Yep.
He's shooting the 8-ball right here, right?
He is.
Is he just going to try and
He's like,
skim it?
we're just going to do something cool, he says. He says, I don't know what we're doing. We're going to do something cool. I think it might. He's definitely able to hit it, I think.
Yeah.
2 rails? Efren? Efren who?
Yeah. All right, let's go back. She's getting ready to break.
Yep. So that's going to bring up big head Cody Myers. I'm just kidding. He's going to bring up Cody Myers This is the first time I think we've seen him on the stream table, actually.
Yes, yes.
Okay. So he's going to start plucking away at these stripes, clear up the table. He was fortunate enough to get back to the table. So he wants to make sure he makes work out of what he's got left.
So, quick question.
Yeah.
I think
No.
2 years ago when I was down here,
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
he had like humongous glasses.
He had the shooter's glasses. He's definitely not wearing them today.
I would say he's not wearing them today or tonight.
Yeah, he is.
Is he?
Yeah.
So them are
definitely
actually
is.
for pool?
Yes. Yeah. They're like freaking teacup saucers.
Yeah, I know.
They're huge.
Not,
but he-
not trying to make fun of him anyway,
no,
but
no, I've called him like the mini Dahmer. So he
Nice out
said, very nice. He said he's been able to see the edges of the ball since he's gotten them things.
oh well.
And I believe that is all she wrote right there, ladies and gentlemen, for the men's Masters A side. This is not a finals by any means, but
It's actually their first match.
no,
Right?
no, I think that's their second or third.
Okay,
Second, I think,
okay.
yeah, because we're pushing 10 o'clock.
Okay.
They started at 6, I believe.
Well, my bad.
Yeah, you're good. So we'll go ahead and zoom over to
Over
the
the
women's.
ladies.
Ladies. All right, looks like Sarah Church is shooting at the solids.
7 in the side, it looks
7
like.
in the side. And she goes.
Nice shot.
Looks like the 6 ball is going to be able to go back down table, opposite left top corner. Roger, man, all it takes is getting you signed up on some league nights, buddy. Not sure where you're chiming in from, but yeah, there's VNEA leagues all over the place.
Yeah, you can get into like Pioneer or Schaefer
Depending
or
if he's in our areas.
yeah, just I mean, this is Indianapolis State Pool Tournament.
Yep.
So
Sarah came up a little short. She
If-
had a little extra on the rails going around. So she's gonna have to make a nice cut on the 6 ball or the 5 ball.
but to go back to the comment for Roger, if you maybe stop in at a local bar or pool hall, and I'm sure someone can help you out.
Yep, most definitely.
Just with a direction of where to go to get on a league.
Most
but,
definitely.
I know we had to have 12 weeks or something. Either way,
I
whatever.
think it was 8 weeks for team and 12 weeks for singles, or
Yeah, you gotta shoot so many weeks.
yep.
Or
In most leagues for this the season, the session or season or whatever you want to call it,
I think
like
it's actually
25
by
to 30.
I think it's actually games, but
nights.
nights.
Yeah.
Yeah. But either way,
I don't know.
you have to shoot so many games or whatever
Yep.
in order to be eligible to play. And then like these, you can get 5 people for your team and come down here and shoot.
Yep.
Other than that, there really isn't much of qualifications.
Yeah.
I know I was asked like by a few friends back home that don't shoot pool. They're like, so if you win this, are you like
There we go,
qualified?
Sarah Church.
Are you like qualified to go to Vegas or something, like nationals or something like that? Like no,
No.
it doesn't really qualify me for anything extra.
So right here, I would be trying, if I was Sarah, I would be playing top English on this and trying to come across the back side of this 9 ball and just create some separation in between that 9 and 8. Because if you come into that 9 ball full, there's a big chance of a double kiss, and you're just going to put that 9 ball pretty much back to where it's at.
Yep.
and then push the cue ball away from the rail. You come across the face of the 9 ball. You push the 9 into the 8, 8 into the rail, and then back out again. Hopefully the 9 sits where it's at.
Ooh.
Oh. She needed to hit that with some oomph.
All right, what do you do here, Bub?
I'm coming in on the back. Actually, man, that's tough. Yeah, Roger, that's the best thing about this tournament.
And also, you being able to see what they're gonna shoot before
That's a foul. Yeah.
that's a good thing.
Yeah, that's pool IQ.
Granted, like, I mean,
We
also
sometimes
know, like, we can see and sense on what they're gonna shoot too. When you're at the pool table, that's a complete different
man.
story.
Yeah, we're talking.
It's amazing.
Like I said, we're probably 30 foot away from the tables right now. But our cameras are set up about 15 foot above the floor, shooting down. So we've got a decent angle, but we don't know like the depth of these shots. So. So I believe this is Rack Attack. I believe.
Not to talk about her cue, but it looks beautiful. That's probably a Keelwood shaft, right?
It appears to be, yes. But I am not a clue. I can't tell if that's like just a Keelwood, like a, what's that?
Talking about a woman's wood.
Oh, her shaft is nice. All right.
Very nice shot there.
Yep. So if this is me, I'm stop shotting the 12. Maybe drawing back just a little bit. Playing the 13, leaving an angle for the 15. Or
she's playing
here,
13 in the corner.
15.
Yep, 15.
Draw back. She left too much of an angle to play it straight back.
But
so
you play 1, 2.
Yep. One or two rails at least.
1.
That's
Don't
not
get tied
bad.
to that.
Yeah, it's not a bad spot. If she can just draw back off of this, come short of
Or
the
even go
side
up to
pocket.
the end rail and then back. Oh, she drew off.
Yep. I believe it's over.
Already?
Yeah. Four rounds.
Oh, wow. Yep, that's my mistake. Very nice out there.
Yep. And I believe is that going to be our last match of the night? Seibert's one, yeah.
Talk them in to get more on here.
That's it.
Well, what's the chat think? What do you think we should do? Because I believe we don't have any. I believe we don't have any matches left.
Not on these two.
So what we could do?
No, he don't want to stream it.
Why?
So this was me sleeping on the cruise. So her 13-year-old drew all this stuff on me.
Oh, jeez.
She just did that something to me.
You don't want to stream us playing?
She just said to me like 10 minutes ago. I'll watch you. I'll watch it, but he's not gonna stream. We can't stream it.
You sissy. He's scared.
My skills are too good. I don't want to.
Your skills are too good. Well, all right, folks. We're going to go ahead and shut down the stream tonight. Like I said, make sure you like, subscribe, comment, notify, share, turn your notification bells on anything and everything that we're streaming off of 4 different platforms. We are going to be back tomorrow at what time?
8. We're starting off with
8 a.m.
Master teams.
Master teams are starting off tomorrow morning at 8 a.m.
Unruly.
And we got teams Unruly against
Don't have an opponent yet.
no opponents yet for Unruly.
And waste of potential.
Wasted Potential,
No opponent.
no opponent yet for them as well. So, yes. So, like I said, like, follow, subscribe. We're on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Kick has not been added to the ad yet. And link tree right there will get you to every little bit of stream advice or devices that we're using. So make sure you put the notification bells on everything. We'll be back tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. Bright-eyed, bushy-tailed, and full of whatever the breakfast buffet provides for us. So we're smashing. Buffet Bandits out.